Hadouken!
So I have a swivel chair. And I'm just having a lot of fun just swiveling back and forth. Hold on. I'm gonna swivel at you guys. Oh. I'm swiveling. Yeah, I know. It means my next attack is like past 0, you know? When I swivel. 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 Yeah, give me a minute. But it's swiveling. I'm swiveling. What do you want me to do? Stop swiveling? Yeah, give me a minute to Okay, fine, 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 fine. I should mute the BGM when that happens. I need to mute the BGM. But I can still swivel. Ooh. 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 Oh boy. All right. Bah. Ba-da-ba-ba. Anyway, the ad is going to be in like 20 seconds, so I think I can throw back to the enter screen for the ad. We can wait through it. And then the stream will start. I'm probably just gonna jump into the game. I'm probably gonna be jumping like pretty directly into just video gaming. Yep, but up. But up. How about. Alternatively, there's the looking at YouTube ad, looking at YouTube ad evasion, you know, thing, right? Like, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum, 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 da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. La ba ba da bum bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum bum bum. La ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. It's like the piano never left. Yes. The piano never left. I'm the one who left. Okay, it's an ad. All right, let's throw it back to the intro screen. See, the dangerous thing is the fact that I have a mic on the intro screen, right? It's just like if I didn't have a mic on the intro screen, they wouldn't be tempted to like go to the intro screen and then not actually use the intro screen as an intro screen and actually just yap over it and yap over the ad in progress and oh my god. Like, what's the point of an intro screen if I'm still talking here, right? Like, what am I doing? I'm talking in the ad break. I'm talking in the intro screen. Like, you know, what am I doing? Everything is wrong. All right. All right. I shall set right what once was wrong and mute the thing. For I guess 1 minute and 40 seconds. La, da, da, da. Thanks for the follow, Couch Potato. I have unmuted for this. It's the final betrayal. Unmuting during the ad break. Horrifying. Whew. Okay. Ah. Betrayed. The deep, enduring, permanent betrayal. It's awful. Awful. Oh boy. I did find it kind of funny, by the way, that I'm still thinking about this, is like that the Grolix, you were like, you know, oh, you're on the list of VTubers, and I'm like, you know, that site, and I'm like, the wokeness list. Like, I genuinely thought it was that one, right? Like, I was like, what, is there some VTuber site that can't be mentioned right now that I've been added to without knowing about it? Like, I assume it's that spreadsheet, which makes me think, like, how do I get added to that spreadsheet? I mean, yeah, it's like, it was the one thing that I saw floating around, and I'm looking around, and apparently there is some amount of, like, weirdness about the other one, because it's like some people weren't, like, there. Like, some people weren't on the list, and they were upset about not being on the list, and so people... I know the creator of it, like, put out a statement, I guess, apologizing. Yeah. Because exclusion is one of the most, like, powerful, like, negative human... Like, it's one of the great primal fears, right? Is the feeling that you'll be left behind, and that people are doing, like, things without you, right? It's just like, it's this kind of, like, deep-seated, like, horrifying, like terror that exists from ancient times, right? Yeah. Your ass is up there. Well, is the rest of you up there? How about your shoulders? What about your, are your hips there? Because they don't lie, right? Like... All right, let's go. Let's throw back to the screen. I don't even know that I necessarily need to do that much chatting, like, here today. You know, we're basically just, I mean, it's a new game out. It's a fun game. I like the new game. I'm not that good at Slay the Spire, I found. Like, okay, so I was watching one of the Slay the Spire streamers that's, like, been at it for, like, whatever, 10,000 hours of the game, right? Jorbs, he's quite good. There's no gimmick! It's a normal Slay the Spire stream. I don't know what to tell you. The gimmick is that there's no gimmick. It's literally just a regular Slay the Spire 2 stream. Like, do you want me to prove it to you? I mean, if anything, the gimmick is that I'm probably gonna just, like, jump into playing the game without... I'm full of shrimp, right? Here you go. We're gonna just jump into the frickin' game. Ugh. Look, we're here. I'm playing the game. It's actually normal. Is this how far I got with it? This is how far I got. Oh, you're passing out. All right. Let's try a win with Silent. Whatever. Your trophy awaits. All right. At the start of Elite Combats, draw 2 additional cards. No, that's not... Well, that just, like... It's not as good as it. Thank you for the water. Nothing is normal? Nothing is normal, yeah. Like, we're 15 minutes into a stream, I'm already playing the game. That's not normal. This is the thing that's not normal, is the fact that I'm already, like, here. Right? Like, yeah. I'm playing a game because I like it, so sue me. This is, No, yeah, Obsession is pretty crazy. Yeah, no, it's actually horrifying, right? It's like, what? What happened? No, well, okay. This is Slay the Spire. I can yap just to you guys while, like, playing the game. Which also, pretty crazy, right? Everybody knows that I famously don't yap at all during games. I can say that anything I do is famous now that I'm on this like site of VTubers, right? So clearly, you know, I'm very famous. Okay, the fact that slime draws is just like very, you know, it's OP. They buffed slimed so heavily. Actually, I should probably move my big ass head, shouldn't I? Super famous, yeah. Uh-huh. Every 3 times you apply poison, deal 11 damage. Okay, well, that's new. All right. Power to enchant with Swift 2. Sure. Your hands are covered in blood. A whole hand written. Is it AI generated? Or is it handwritten? I didn't do it. It's not me. It's not me, I swear. It sure smells like AI written, yeah. I've seen what the AIs have to say about me. It's weird. They were going through and being like... Turi was going through the bio and being like, did you actually do these streams? And there's at least one stream on there that I'm pretty sure I didn't do. But the other two, it turned out to be like from super, super early days, right? Oh, bouncing flask. Okay, well, literally the thing that works with the thing that I got, right? I don't have enough money to do a lot of the shop. I don't know. Let me just go this way. I'm doing so secret streams that I don't... Yeah, I'm sleep streaming. Clearly. Outbreak? Do I take the 3 damage? Probably not, right? I think I just do that. Yeah. I can poison it later. Maybe I regret this, but you know, I don't know. I mean, I don't even know that I'm streaming right now. If you ask me, are you streaming right now? I'd be like, I don't know. Is this a stream? Do I stream? Is this stream a thing that what is streaming? What do I think I'm doing right now? Who are you? Are you streaming? Am I streaming right now? What? Who am I talking to? Where am I? Who am I? What? Who? What? Who are you? What's going on? You're no one. Oh, okay, you're Polyphemus. You're the famous, you're a Cyclops, I see. I get it. No, I understand. Hug the tree! Making your way through a hollow of dead trees, you happen upon a single bone-white tree. Clay baubles hang off its branches, curve inward like protective ribs. Such a creepy tree, it whispers, make exchange. Hug the tree. Lose 9 HP. Choose a card to transform. Boop! The whispering compels you to give it gold, but you resist and give the tree a big hug instead. It thrashes about, scratching with its branches, and eventually calms down. The tree hugging experience transforms you. Make hug? You twice a day? Dunk, dunk. The way that works now, I do like that. All right. No! The bouncing flask! 3 times at the same time, yeah. Actually, right now I'm actually streaming 22 times at the same time. It's just like one... It's actually one single 22 fold stream. I will deign to lose my 3 HP for this, I think. I think that's reasonable. Sometimes tree need big hug, yeah. Mm-hmm. Look, I stream the most out of anyone, right? Because I'm just streaming simultaneously all of the times, all at once. I'm everyone. I'm from the game. Well, no, sorry, that's not a game. That's a film. I am the streamer from the film. Everyone, everywhere, all at once. Everything, everywhere, all at once. It's a time cube. Yeah. Are you not the time cube? What happened to the time cube? I'm very curious. Time cube guy, where are you now? He died? Oh, damn. That sucks. Shit. Okay. Well. Now I kind of feel bad. Okay, all right. I can't very well, you know, make fun of the time cubing. The man is dead. True minds never last. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Also, false minds never last, and nobody, you know, we're all dying anyway. Yeah. It's why I'm trying to, you know, live, you know, 22 times at the same time, right? That's why I'm streaming continuously 22 times at once. Boop. Ow. Boop. Explode. Let's see. 15 damage to all enemies, right? Cool. You make fun of him a little. I feel like you can make fun of the dead. It is reasonable to make fun of some of the dead, right? Like, I don't think that there's anyone who's truly off limits, like, forever or all time, right? Like, you know. Like, you get a little bit of a pass from being dead, but we, you know, we make fun of the dead. I could poison stab. We were just chatting. I thought I hit the button. Did I not hit the button? Okay, how about now? I coded an entire elaborate system in order to make it so that, like, if I push a button, then it moves me over to the corner. It switches the scene to the game, and then it updates the game from just chatting to whatever the game happened to be before. And so I thought I pushed that button beforehand, but it turns out that, I guess, something like past me betrayed me or something like that. No, I changed it just now manually, but, like, you know. You know, I've been betrayed. My enemies are betraying me. I mean, I could full heal. I don't know. There's another one of these coming up. Sure. I'll see whether I, you know, get damaged from this one, right? I think the answer is no. No, never punished. How am I? Well, Japan was nice, but honestly, I was getting quite antsy there. You know, not being able, you know, not being practically able to stream and sort of feeling like I was, you know, falling behind, like kind of not really being out there, right? Like, and I've been thinking a lot. I've been thinking a lot about like, sort of like how to be around again in a way, you know? Yeah, sort of missing out on existing, you know? Yeah, I mean, the idea was to make it sort of more of a content thing, but it ended up not really being... A potion-shaped rock deal 15 damage at the start of each combat. You just get a 50... Okay, that's funny enough that I just want to grab it. I know it's gonna be basically all of my, Okay. Yeah, just give me a potion-shaped rock. And let me fling it. That's very funny. Bonk! Yeah, no, okay, the idea was, in fact, to try to make it more of a content thing than it was, but, you know, and it didn't end up working that way. The rock-shaped potion? You know what? If they don't have a rock-shaped potion, what are they even doing? Nice. Full block. Let's go. Ah! The way that they've animated this game is beautiful, actually. I really like what they've done with it. Bum. I don't believe I can finish it off now, right? Yeah. No. So, you know, I take 7 damage and that's it. And then I win. Cool. Dead. Blood vial. Sure, we can drop a vuln on everything, right? Too vulnerable? Yeah. Yeah, so I've been like thinking about, I feel like I wasn't really sufficiently like kind of in the right mindset when I was going there to like sort of have it. I wasn't really ready to travel in the mindset of like, you know, here is a trip that I'm using to do stuff, right? If that makes sense. And so the entire time I was like, well, you know, I kind of want to, but then like everything is, you know, it was like more stressful than I had like hoped. So did I not have the? Okay. I guess I didn't have the thingy. Was it my first time with that many people? No. No. I've been to Japan. Okay. Here's what it was, right? Like, if it was like purely a vacation or like a work trip with like enough defined in advance, right? Like, and enough like sort of like prior planning for like, this is a work trip and this is what we're going to be doing on it, right? Like, that would have been, I think, a little bit different, but that ended up not being what this was, right? This was like just like a kind of we're trying to do all this stuff, and then people have like, you know, make decisions about, you know, what to do and you know, it was like, I don't know. I think I did a good job for what it was, but like, it wasn't fully what I was like trying to get out of it. So. Sure, I'll corrosive wave. Mainly because it's synergistic with the thing. 3 elite path, okay, nice. I can't upgrade 4 cards. Sure. They're making the buzzing noises. I think I can murder this one. Well, it doesn't really matter. I think I can just, I think I don't actually need to murder them. I think I can just block. I can full block, yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I think what it was for me was just like, I had actually spent so much time traveling in other places that, you know, I was already kind of like off kilter. And it like, okay, none of this was like Japan's fault or any of the fault with the trip, right? Like, it was just, you know, it's all me. Nice. Exactly what I wanted. Although, maybe I should be less of a... Maybe I should be less likely to sort of like say it's me. Okay, Sly stuff is really good, right? That's like discard this and if you discard it, you play it for free. Fake anchor. This is like weird, cheap, fake stuff. That's very funny. Sure, I'll buy the cheap, weird knockoff anchor. And the sad flower. This is the fake guy. Weird knockoff. Look at that lava lamp. It's very funny. The weird knockoff merchant dude. Oh. Corrosive? Okay, so this is a combo, right? It draws. Yeah. Okay, there we go. I win. Shit, my potion-shaped rock. I don't really do attacks, though. I'm just like a weird poison person, right? It's me. I'm the weird poison. Alright, well, I'll throw my rock. The rock lobster. Alright. Cool. Well, it turns out the cheap, like, fake, The cheap fake, like, anchor thing that's not actually an anchor. Turns out it was fine. It works. Let's see. I can't exhaust these. You can also survivor one of them out, right? Or maybe yeah, okay. There. I think I can kill these guys by just, like, poison. My poison nonsense. So I don't have enough. I don't have a lot of draw to do. Here. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, I need to do. Oh, okay. Shit. I'll drink the skull potion then. Damn. Okay. Toxic is the second worst, yeah. Mm-hmm. What's the worst one? Like frantic escape or yeah. Smack. Infection, yeah. Infection is very painful. Oh, they do it as Sly now, and you can actually pay 3 for it, theoretically. Alright. Interesting. Oh, okay, there we go. There's my rock. If the attack is fully blocked, it becomes stunned. Well, I can certainly... Outbreak. Does this count as 3 separate instances of poison? Probably, right? Yeah. There we go. Got him. Defend. Cool. I think I need more random bullshit mid hand card draw to do this. Maybe if I make my head bigger or head smaller, then I can kind of see more of what's going on. There you go. Boom, boom. There you go. Easy. I didn't even use my large rock. Yeah. I don't care about those. Okay. Cheese! Alright, I got the chosen cheese. 1 max HP at the end of combat. From the cheese! Hmm. There we go. Is this a camembert? This is, it does in fact just look like a camembert. No! I wanted it to do something else. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Well, this is when I take a bunch of damage. And this is when I kill everything with poison. There we go. It's dead. Boop. Nice. None of those are synergistic. Okay, so synergy seems to be much stronger in this game. Outbreak. Anticipate. And then Survivor away this. And I can vuln it. I think it is reasonable to hit it with the poison. Even though I technically take 2 damage. Yeah. Corrosive wave, backflip, neutralize, defend, and another poison stab. Yeah. Okay, great. Yeah. It's enough. It's enough poison that I think I'm in decent shape. It's all about ignoring. I feel like the thing about Ironclad is that Ironclad is like the sort of like canonical way that you are supposed to, it's quote unquote supposed to defeat things. And then after image good though. It's sort of like the quote unquote canonical way that you're supposed to defeat things. And then the sort of like you know, other characters all subvert the quote unquote standard way in some way or another, right? Right. So this one is, you know, this makes it hard to, like, you know, win if you attack it a whole bunch, but the whole thing about, like, the silent is that, like, this poison mechanic is that you don't actually attack it, and so, like, you're doing this kind of, like, it's a good game feel, I guess, because, like, you feel like you're just, like, cheating the enemy, and I feel like the sort of, like, desire to sort of, like, pseudo cheat without actually cheating is a part of what makes Slay the Spire so fun. It's like, oh, well, you know, I wasn't quote unquote supposed to do it this way, even though, yeah, you were supposed to do it that way. Like, that's how the game was designed from the very beginning, right? Like, I'm supposed to be able to kill Entimancer without actually attacking it via poison, but, like, it feels, it just is a very, like, simple way, right? Like, it feels a little bit like quote unquote cheating, you know? Murder. For each card drawn this combat. Interesting. It's a rare, I probably should not be taking it, but, you know, here we go. There we go. You all I have is acrobatics card? Yeah, exactly. I mean, if you play acrobatics, you can't even play it, right? Like... Although, for whatever reason, I started with 15 energy, that thing. Because I have the happy flower and I have the happy flower question mark? The happy flower? Unfortunately, there's enough turns that it's actually horrifyingly better to just hardcast Haze than it is to actually... Yeah. Anticipate? Yeah, okay. Do I want to do that? I think I can still kill it this way. And so as much as it makes sense to do Outbreak, I think this is better. Because I think this actually just results in less HP loss. Boop. Yeah, it's dead. Hello, Cocobra. Welcome. Yeah, I do need more discard draw. Prepared is actually really good in this. Prepared is way better. Oh shit, the membership card. All right, where is my... No strikes. I'll really need to... Maybe another backflip? I mean, it's not bad. All right, I think I need to buff Prepared. Prepared is, like, so good in this. This is, like... Crab! Okay, well. I, as it turns out, am very good at dealing with giant enemy crabs. So, fear not. There you go. Yeah. Can Survivor off this? Poison stab this? Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Great. Awesome. Rocket and Crusher. Do we even know what the crab's name is? I assume not. And I'm still somehow not taking damage? I didn't even notice where I blocked. But I guess I did. Woof! The chandelier really popping off. Alright. Just throw away everything that's abrasive. Do a whole bunch of damage. Yeah. There we go. This is the kind of Slay the Spire bullshit that I remember, right? This kind of nonsense. Yeah, this is it. Yep, we got it. Yeah, just play every card. Yeah, what? You thought you could do anything with me? No, I'm literally playing every card. Alright. How many poisons do I need to play? I can just tank the hit, I think. Like, I know it's a big hit, but, you know, I can tank it. Ow. See, he lost his hand, now it's stunned. And the other one's dead. And now, I can commit murder. There. It still counts as murder even if it happens later. Fairy in a box. 2 fairies in a box. Okay, that's... that. My ability to get weird rocks is kind of unfortunate. I feel like malaise. I'm not shivving at all. I mean, there is the discard synergy. There's the sly, right? But like, all right, right path. It's the demon killer. Hmm. This won't end well for you. When you encounter the merchant, immediately obtain everything. Well, but I already have a discount. Also, there's a bunch of stuff that the merchant has that is not actually good. This is very funny, though. All right. On the other hand, apparition is very good. I am curious about Whispering Earring just because it seems funny. This seems like a goofy way to play the game, right? Like, all right, play my pathetic first turn. Yep. Uh-huh. You know, not actually that bad. I thought this would be, like, being done badly, right? Like, you know. Base Faku. That could have been way worse. That was really well. It was done really well. Also this freaking chandelier. Okay. Bump, bop, bop, bop. Okay. Bop. Oh, now I get Corrosive Wave. I mean, I did have to get rid of that if I wanted my rocks to exist, you know? Nice. Giant cultist guy dies. Okay, Piercing Well is good. Which is why I will completely ignore it. Murder is removed from my deck. Well, it wasn't any good for me anyway. I don't know. I didn't actually do much with it. Oh, thank you for assassinating. Thank you for blocking. Oh, is this in order? You know what? I think this is just in draw order. That's better. I think literally the cards are just played from left to right. Which means, I guess, that the innate card that you get at the beginning is always going to be played first, which is good. That's actually correct. I'm glad that Vaku is so competent at video games. Bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop. Bop. Poor guy. Poor guy is about to die and doesn't know it. Expertise. I mean, probably not actually that good in this deck, but you know, we'll see. Oh no! Not the Scrolls of Biting. Can I do anything? Or am I just, like, literally consigned to... I think I just lose, like, 3 max HP because of Vaku. Yeah, no, I lose 3 max HP because of Vaku. Alright. Or 6 max HP. Look, them's the breaks, right? Okay. Nice. Rip murder! Yep. It's very funny because you don't expect murder itself to die, but, you know. Stranger things have happened. Including the television show, Stranger Things. Boop, boop. I think we can finish. I'm very curious what Act 3 is going to, or Act 4 is going to look like when it comes out, which I assume that it will, right? Like, I don't think that there's any way that they don't actually end up doing a, an Act 4 with this game. Like, they just wouldn't. It's so much, like, kind of built into what feels like the DNA of the thing at this point, right? Now, I can drink my attack potion. And take 21 damage because of stupid Vaku. That's fine. Just debuff. Literally nothing in here is Sly. Okay. It is very strange how, like, how much of the DNA of Slay the Spire is in here, and then, like, how much of it is sort of like, well, you know, they made these changes, they made these bits of polish, and then, like, there's, like, I feel like they haven't fully... It does feel like more and not less in some ways, right? But I don't know how to put that. Yeah. I know. There's a lot of ways for them to potentially screw this up, and I think they did a good job. Of course, like, we're a couple of, like, days into early access, so, you know. I don't know how well the multiplayer is balanced. This might be something to think about, right? But... Okay. There. Now it's dead. I mean, this guy's just a DPS check, right? There is something about, like, the balancing of the elites versus the hallway fights does seem a little bit... Although, you know, when I started playing Slay the Spire 1, I think it wasn't actually, like, quite as... Like, I do feel like people... The elites at Ascension 20 are very, very, very intimidating, and I feel like at Ascension 0, they're a little less. Sorry, each combat lose 4 HP. Pick a fight. You jump on the table and kick the Warlord Knight in the face! Knight lets a haunting shriek keels over. Everyone gasps. Patrons stare wide-eyed at the corpse of one of the regulars and burst into applause. We are wondering how to get rid of Sir Wygor's incredible work. They dumped out your poison tea and you discussed tactics and secrets all night. A most excellent tea party. Very funny. Bam braces. First time you gain block, double. Well, there you go. I feel okay with the number of fairy in the bottles. Create a custom card. Atrocity device. Mad science. Make a skill? There you go. Go and slaughter! That scientist went on to create hundreds of weapons, resulting in several thousand deaths within the spire. Alright. Fun. Oh. You know, this is fine. Thanks, thanks, Vaku. I just blocked everything. Alright. Backflip. Prepared. Abrasive defend. And then, I guess I can play defend and then expertise up and then just do just an absurd amount of poison. Thanks for the burns. Love that for me. I guess one for the burns and then one for just like debuffing the heck out of this guy. Yeah. Okay, great. The burns are very dramatic for like dealing 2 damage, which is not normally like a extremely large, you know, hit, right? Like. Oof. Oh, there's a corrosive wave. Can I actually block sufficiently if I do this, right? I think so. Maybe. Maybe not. With mad science, yeah. Okay. Just a full block. Casual full block. Yeah, so one thing I'd like to be able to do more of is just, like, have a balance between always wanting to do something, like, special and just having a perfectly normal stream. Because this, in fact, I hope people believe now... Chat, I hope you believe now that this is actually just a regular, like, Slay the Spire stream, right? Nothing particularly strange about this Slay the Spire stream at all. Perfectly normal. Nothing odd about it, right? Nothing at all suspicious. Nothing strange. No weird gimmick. Just regular, just playing a video game. That's it. Seems perfectly normal. Totally normal stream, right? Like nothing is weird about it at all. But one day, you know, I should be able to, like, do just normal streams. I think Expose is useful in these trying times. And, Regal Pillow. It's not even a full heal, which is nice. Alright, final shop. It's the final shop. Okay. The anchor is... kind of important because of the weird Vaku bullshit, right? Like, you know. I could do a sturdy clamp. Not the worst idea. I can enchant attacks with Sharp 3? I don't... What attacks do I even have that do multi-attack? Like, I barely have any attacks in my deck. Just these and neutralize? Yeah. I mean, that could have Sharp 3? I don't know. I think I just get another after image. And then... I don't think I get anything else. I think I'm actually pretty good. Not even one non-strike. Well, no, I have a neutralize. And a poison stab. There we go. Yeah, see, the Vaku downside is a lot less bad when you've got 10 bajillion block from, you know, anchor and stuff, right? Like, an anchor and fake anchor. Real anchor and fake anchor. All right, this is I like how the hexed stuff is scribbled, right? Like, they did a good job on some of this stuff, right? Haze, yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Cool. See, normally the hex is just, like, so bad in this fight that, like, it's just... These guys are really, really, really difficult, right? And then having everything unupgraded, right? I don't know if that does anything, but... I guess it would exhaust otherwise, right? But I have so much energy. Okay. Sure. Can I actually kill anything? I don't think I can. I mean, I can drink the cure-all and get my thingy, right? Ah, okay, alright. Now I can expertise. For some amount, anyway, right? There we go. Outbreak, yeah. Outbreak is self-synergistic with this set of stuff, right? Prepared. And I discard haze, and then I do more damage, and I do more damage, and then the one potion just caused me to basically win the fight. Which is nice. All that goes away, and so do they. They all die of poison. Everyone dies of poison. My poor frog is like, just... I have 2 fairies in the ball. These look like bees to me when I looked at it. Sure, I'll take another expertise. Hello! Welcome to a perfectly normal Slay the Spire stream. Oh shit, I had an ad break. I did not even notice the ad break, alas. Sure, let's make at least one of these innate, just so, you know, when I get my first turn played, I at least get it. Oh, it's the door. I assume this is placeholder art. There you go. Alright. Thanks for the first turn. Power potion, of course. Whenever I draw a card during my turn, deal... Okay, so this is all Shiv stuff. So I think I just do Speedster. Anticipate. Backflip? Ah, yes. Okay. Poison stab and expertise. Boink, boink. Unfortunately, my outbreak is just in there. The Spire is, quite good. I do like it. I seem to be slaying it. The slaying is in fact happening. Draw 2. Discard. Probably these guys, yeah. And then Outbreak. Actually, I don't have Corrosive Wave yet. That'd be very nice. But I do have Expertise. Bang, bang, boom, 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 boom. Anticipate. Mad Science. Sure, let's kill with Bouncing Flask. Cool. Now the door is dead. How far have I gotten? I've unlocked, I think, all of the characters. Yeah. And this is the final floor of, like, Act 3, so... I've beaten it a couple times. Can we Corrosive Wave? Can I get the... Oh, do I have Corrosive Wave? I do have Corrosive Wave, okay. I've already got it, you see. Get it. Okay. Whee! Whee! Hello! Hi, No God White! Welcome to a perfectly normal Slay the Spire stream. With no weirdness or oddities or strangeness at all. Which, you know, somebody who is playing a perfectly normal Slay the Spire stream would in fact say, like, that, you know, this is a perfectly normal Slay the Spire stream without any oddness. This does feel somehow incomplete, and I assume it is, right? Sure, let's, There we go. Boom. Okay. Like, it's not... Yeah, trying to escape, right? Okay. Expertise. Survivor into Haze. And I guess I backflip twice? Okay, Silent... Yeah, the Unshaded not moving PNG, yeah. Mm-hmm. Silent, I think, is, like, quite good at winning in the sense, in the way of, like, doing stuff that you don't expect that the, like, winning in a way that you don't expect, like, doing things that you would not expect to be actually attacks, right? Like, you know, it's like, oh, you're doing a bunch of acrobatics and dancing around, and then some, like, for whatever weird reason, because you're doing this elaborate dance where you're just, like, kind of, like, jumping around and, like, doing cartwheels and not doing anything and just being a, you know, being just generally a little bit of a weirdo, like, you know, out here. Therefore, suddenly you do, like, 10 bajillion damage and then you win, right? Like, that's, like, feels to me like Silent in a nutshell. Yeah. I do think we are in good shape on this particular thing. Thank you for the thank you for the follow, Lynn. Welcome to the shrimp stream. Oh shit, I had Nunchaku. Well, I have so few attacks that Nunchaku is, like, kind of not doing a whole lot right now. The door is dead. Oh, he's got nice teeth. He's got nice teeth. Also, he's dead. Very, very, very dead. Death comes for us all. But yeah, I'm just like, I'm being such an expert that I end up causing a bunch of poison for some reason, and then the poison explodes, and then you die of poison. There you go. The door maker is defeated. Sliced and diced. Not even an introduction? No, not even an introduction. I'm silent. She is, in fact, silent. So this is always 1240, it seems, like, no matter what. Although, I guess I get more points, right? Nice. Have I tried the multiplayer? Not yet. I've seen the multiplayer. I'm a little bit, like, worried about balance in some ways. Like, I might poke around at it at some point, right? But I don't know how well how satisfyingly it's balanced, you know? Probably it's decently balanced. I think it seems okay, but the heart piece is slowly killing her. The grotesque trophy is curled in the ocean, but Blight has no cure. She'll die soon. And so these are bandages, Crane, and Tingsha. There you go. The other sisters judge the fourth one in silent. They have not seen her for over 3 centuries, and she returns with an ugly, pulsating scrap. Silently recollects trials that she endured for this trophy, but does not speak. To speak is weak! One can only prove herself with more impressive trophies. There's always bigger prey. There you go. If the enemy has poison, apply 9 poison. Alright. More poison. More poison is a fun one. The architect. The ancient seeds. The seeds that turned out to be failures. The mistakes. The writing in this game has always been a little, like, in that sort of, like, area where you're not sure exactly how tongue-in-cheek they're being, right? Too many beasts of imagination began to populate Prion, and things aren't simple and fun anymore. The creatures didn't make sense. The monsters don't follow logic. Maybe there needs to be one who can create, destroy, and control this mess? An entity with his own imagine, well, let's imagine such a being. Eternal armor. Jackpot! 3 random 0-cost cards into your hand. Eternal armor seems not as strong as it could be, right? Like, I mean, I mean, there's like literally a relic that is a 3-cost colorless gold, 3 power, right? Like, you know, played automatically. Almost. I guess it's like 6 plating or something, I think, but maybe that's a big difference. I don't know. All right. Who have I won at? I think these 4, these 5. Okay. Let me win. Let me win Act 3 with the Necrobinder. I haven't quite gotten used to it, but like, transform? Severance. Okay, souls. Add a soul into your stuff. Reap. Alright, well, those are big attacks. Hopefully those can get me through early game pretty easily. There we go. Unfortunately, Reap is 1 short of, that's frustrating. We can kill that. was retained, though, so I can just do it now. It's bludgeons for everyone. What do I want for the minion character? For Asti? Okay, well, borrowed time is nice. And the amount of, like, really weird, expensive... Oh, 4 elite path! Excuse me. Sorry, I just noticed that. I don't think I literally can avoid taking a damage here. That's fine. Oh, the wafty sword thing? The, yeah. No, I know the one you're talking about. Alright, well... Oh. I was gonna say it's over, but actually it's not over. Now it's over. Yeah, we should get the sword. I've never actually had it go off, right? But deal 8 damage, deal 3 additional damage for each card drawing for your turn. During your turn. I don't do that currently. No, I do that. That's its soul. If I do that... Yeah. 4 elites. Just smack this Trinker Beetle as much as I can while I'm still big. See, Asti is not shrunk, but I think Asti still does, like, less damage. No? Maybe? No, Asti does the same amount of damage. See, you should have shrunk Asti, then you wouldn't be dead. Well, you would still be dead now, but, like, you know. Invoke seems good because I have all these, like, really expensive, like, huge cards. Transform a card in your deck. Maintain control. Shift in chaos. Sure, let's transform a strike. Friendship. Gain more... Okay, more energy. You see yourself communing with friends, fighting a team, and dueling great foes. Is this a dream? Reality? Somehow both? Many sets of eyes perceive you in your dreams. I'm fantasizing playing multiplayer. That's very funny. Not the sword, though. Alright. Alas, I take a big hit. So I don't really have a lot of defend. I can safely play Death March and do this, yeah? Yeah, I can do that. Sure, great. That is safe. Is this still safe? No. I don't think anything... Nothing is safe! I still take 6 damage. Curse my sudden but inevitable doom. So 27 damage is... leaves 13 left, right? And that's 8. And... Okay. No, that's lethal. Bird! Big bird. I have destroyed the big bird. At the start of boss combats, upgrade 3 random cards in your draw pile for the rest of... Oh, okay. Ethereal. Well, I seem to do a lot of my own damage myself. Yeah, it seems good. Hit this Slytherin Strangler. Alright. I guess if I'm low on HP... Oh! The slimes do, in fact, synergize with some stuff. Unfortunately, I didn't get any of them. Well, that's a little awkward. It would have been super nice to get... yeah, okay. Sure. Ouch. Ouch. Curses. Oop. Cool. This is fine. Alright, I think we can... I think this is... probably entirely doable without further loss of life. The thing that throws me is, like, they've moved, like, most of the energy manipulation. Like, most of the energy gain has been moved from boss relics, although they still exist, into intra-game things, right? Like... Oh, sorry, intra-combat, right? Like... Alright. I mean, that only helps during bosses, so... Sure. There we go. Nope, that didn't have anything that I wanted. Infections. So gross. Can I kill it this time? With Death March, I think Death March is Exaxes, actually. Great. Exhausted. Exaxes. I don't actually know Haunt. I assume that's a new card. Oof. 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 Actually, TBH, I'm just blocking. I don't have a lot of AoE. Sure. I mean, can certainly kill the biggest one. See, having something just, like, happen next time... it's not that useful. Alright. Well, next turn is going to be great for me, I assume. To blue power? Yeah. I wonder how much of the board game was, like, effectively playtesting for this, by the way. Oof. I could full block the stuff coming in. Well, almost. Or I can just kill it now, right? Ouch. I mean, at some point, you just have to end up, like, actually killing. You have to do murder at some point. Or else this kind of stuff happens, right? And where you... I think I'm too timid with, like, the way that I'm playing way too cautiously, I think, in this version of the game, right? Like I'm being very, 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 careful to not, like... Well, bellows will be, in fact, quite helpful. Also, this seems like the kind of guy who, like... That's the kind of character who I think is actually reasonably, like, doable with this deck, right? Like, you know, we just play a bunch of nonsense and invoke and unleash and death march, and yeah, we're down to 39, right? I've got the Reap already and 6 HP, and yeah, so it's easy. Yeah. Yeah, we're all good. Should be fine. Okay, yeah. No, it's giant head, but like, you know, just the head, I guess. I'm glad that I got that one. That would have been that was potentially going to be a much more like... Hold on, I am going the right way for the 4th lead, right? Yeah. Yeah, I've done 3 elites already, and there's another one just coming up. Ha ha! Okay, I already have my potions. Additional... The lantern is not bad, right? And then just card remove for a strike, right? And then bone shards. So Ostia is male and then the Necrobinder is female. It's an interesting distinction to make. More souls with grave? Oh, yeah, I probably should have done that. There we go. Boom. Destroying my Ostia with 1 HP is quite reasonable. 1 HP in a dream there with the fly conid. Alright. Well, yeah, we just win. Done! The Arctron, they didn't have purple skin. The other purple who is alive. Yeah, I guess, like, Necrobinder looks pretty human before. Yeah. Summon 4. Okay. Alright. Bird! Again. Unleash. Sure. And I'll take 7, I guess. Yeah. Casual 7. Wisp. I mean, I can certainly Bone Shards defend, even Death March, Reap, right? Like, Reap does 39, right? 39, 49, yeah. You know what, actually, I think, like, if it does 49, then actually just win with, Thorns. Right? 10... 49? Yeah. So it's 5 left, and then, yeah, two Thorn hits, actually. Yeah, so I'm actually fine. I win mid-attack. There we go. We do assume the Watcher is human, despite being pretty purple. Putrefy. Remember if Osty hits the enemy this turn, summon 2? Does that work if Osty dies? I mean, I don't really have any Osty hits. I mean, I am actually just hitting it, right? 20% more gold, yeah. It's not bad. This is a little bit of... Bone Shards Reanimate is a little bit of an anti-synergy. Of course. That's a good card, but it doesn't necessarily... Yeah, I don't have a lot of soul stuff. I can buff the stuff that I do have, but... Oh. Yeah, 3 of the things in my draw pile are upgraded. Also my starting hand. Maybe just start with making him huge. Make Osty enormous. Yeah, deer. Oh dear. I think friendship is useful. I know that, you know... I know that I have a lot of stuff that relies on strength, but, like... Well, Unleash, great. That's fun. The music changed for the stuns. Hopefully we can grab that card again. Yeah, another Unleash. There you go. Fear. Death March. Unleash. Invoke. There we go. If I get another Unleash, then I don't even care that I'm ringing. Yeah, and Osty can tank the hit. Yeah. Hate ringing. I don't care about ringing. Boom. that deer didn't stand a chance. Oh dear. This is like pressure points insano mode, right? Debuff sell other enemies. Well, that's for Doom decks, I think. 5 additional damage for all your other Aussie attacks. I don't have a lot of those. I'm gonna go for the weird pressure points deck. No strength required? Yeah. Well, only 2. That's fine. We had 4 before. Now what's a skeleton doing inside these walls? My aim is simple. Vengeance for my family. I'll always top and make him pay. You know, the Necrobinder is able to talk despite not having vocal cords, and yet the Silent doesn't talk. Maybe... Okay, I don't think that's good, right? Like the 1 strike. At the start of your turn, exhaust the top card of your draw pile. I feel like that's not good either, right? I'm gonna run out. I'm gonna Golden Compass. Yeah. This at least gives me 2 relics, right? Like, you know... Maybe Act 2 into the heart. There you go. Golden Compass. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. I don't know whether the events change or whether this is just a... like a... sort of... I don't know, cosmetic change? I don't know. Boom! Got him. Oh shit, upgraded Whisper Chance. Well, yeah, that makes sense. Fear. You shall know fear. Actually, shall it know fear? I don't know whether it's gonna actually know fear. 'Cause I think I just reap and... No, it shall know fear. And... explosion! Everyone dies. Flatten. This hole was made for me! What do I want to have perfect fit? What am I happy to see? Probably hang, right? I mean, that's the thing that, like, you want to kind of keep seeing popping up and over and over again. It's like a... It's like, it's sort of weirdly like, innate, right? This is a version of innate. Let me draw a card. There you go. Double hang. All right. Well. Time to know fear, I guess. Better innate? Yeah. It's innate plus. It's flying. There we go. Bug. Droplet of precognition. That's very nice. Bury for 4 cost bury. All right. That's technically a thing you can have. I assume I want to Grave Blast back the hang as well, right? This is kind of what Grave Blast is for. Wait, it doesn't even have an 8. See, I thought it would have an 8. Kender. See, I lose 1 strength. It doesn't say anything about Osti losing 1 strength. So I can reanimate all I want. And weaken and vuln all I want. There you go. Good luck. Reap. So I can unleash. If I reap, that does 40 damage, right? And then I don't really have enough to... That does 25. Okay, well... Okay, cool. That is technically a full block, and then I guess... Hopefully next time I think we can... Maybe. I don't know. But the invoking should... We should be able to get it next time. It should be good. We can get him. Yeah. Yeah! 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 Hello. That is a belly. Thank you for the bits. When it is shuffled is an 8. Okay, alright. The next attack you play deals triple. Okay, alright. I see what you're doing here. Sweeping gaze. Sure. I'll get a random free attack every turn. A sweeping gaze. Yeah, okay. Alright. 725. Putrid. Yeah. Exhaust. Cool. I'll do that. It's the old man. It's the old man and the sea. It's Ranwit. The oldest man we've ever seen. Do I want to give away that potion? Sure. Here, have some gold. See, the bowler hat just gives me gold, right? Like, I don't... Okay. It's like 20%. It's just like worth... It's kind of worth a relic on its own. I don't know. I think it's fine. Let's replace it with Gremlin Horn, and when you enter a question mark room, heal 4 HP. Nice. Nice. Excellent. And red mask. That's just looking better all the time. Reach deeper. You must go ever deeper. It seems to numb the pain. Why is there a pile of bones? Pollinus Core. Every 4 turns, draw 2 additional cards. Okay, great. Oof. And then two of these. Nice. Okay. Whenever you play a power, draw 1 card. Okay, well. There we go. This is where we're killing it. Trade bronze scales for war paint. Unsettling Lamp. The first time you play a card that debuffs an enemy, double its effect. Maybe okay. I feel like the 1 week is... I think Unsettling Lamp is better than Red Mask, although it's close, right? Haha! Regain gold and raise your max HP. 10 block persists. Okay, the anchor is very good, right? Card remove my last strike. And then... Do I just buy the anchor? Do I buy an anchor? I just got rid of a... Yeah, we can... I have so many of these. 3 block is not a lot, but like... I think it's a decent amount. Okay. Sure. Whenever I'll buy Dance Macabre. And, yeah. Yeah, so here's the thing, right? Like, I'm doubling its effect to 4. Boom. I have so much vulnerable. I don't know that I want to really do... I mean, I can borrow time and I can do this again, right? I can keep doing this. I can hit fear over and over again. And then take 3 damage. Or 2 damage. And have so many dazed. So very many dazed. The question is do I just win by gigantifying potions? You know, maybe this is not the right time to do it, but like, you know, I think I just win by killing. Yeah. Sure. Let's do it that way. At the start of your 3rd turn, gain 1 strength and 1 dexterity. I think permanently, right? Like, it's not temporary. Reeve. I do like drawing. Okay. Sure. Let's do it. B-Man deserved the death. The death. Well, I can certainly destroy any of these segments. I might as well do the one that's doing the most damage to me, right? Alright. Take a small amount of damage, that's fine. It's funny how Asti just dies over and over and over and over again, like every time you like take any sort of real damage, and also sometimes when you don't, right? Alright. Let's see. Putrefy. Doom myself. Soul. Sure. Yes, reanimate will in fact do quite a lot. And also give me a little bit of block, right? There you go. Okay. Cool. Well... I feel like leaving it as 4 is, like, a little bit better than the alternative, right? I have thorns. I can kill it. 8, 12. I can kill the big one. Kill the small one, and then I can still have enough to... Okay. Oh, hang. This is in fact enough to... Is it? It's not enough, actually, to do what I want. I can block for 11, 11, 12, to 23. 23. Ugh! Okay. 1 HP in a dream. 9 damage to all enemies, right? Eight. Severance will... Okay. I guess I get a little bit of block if I... Hold on. This is enough block, I think, to... No, this is not enough. If I fear, then it is enough. Should probably do anyway, right? There you go. Osti can't do any... He doesn't exist! He's dead! He's just dead! I'm a monster. I let my bone die and then I told him to attack like some sort of horrible, disgusting creature. Now you can see the cruelty of the system. This is what the shrimp has wrought. Oh, I'm evil. Actually, it's quite depressing. The notion of the entire thing is quite depressing. It's like, oh, my only companion dead, but also still work for me, please. Okay. Sure. So close to, like, kind of... Ugh. See, I think this is the right call. Because if I grab borrowed time... Yeah, okay. Then I can kill the left-hand guy. And then... still have the 6 to... Okay. Oh, because Gremlin... Okay, Gremlin Horn is actually doing a lot of work for me. Okay. I think we could. I think we just win at this point. Yeah. No, this should be all good. Yeah. We're good. We're good. Gremlin Horn was actually doing a lot more work for me than I was thinking, and I did not realize it was there, basically, right? Alright. We got our borrow time probably reasonable. All my defense are upgraded. Okay. Sentry mode. Friendship. Oh! Hey, Eldra! Hello! Welcome to a perfectly normal stream of Slay the Spire 2. You one-shotted the Decimillipede. I just 37-shotted the Decimillipede like moments ago. Moments ago, I just did whatever not one-shotting it is. I did kind of a relatively poor job of hitting. But that's fine. We're fine. We're doing fine. How is your stream? How are you doing? How are you finding the slaying of the spire? I'm trying to do. How's it hanging? Hey, there you go. 4 times more damage. Okay. Now I'm worried that it's gonna. Okay, there you go. That's what the one I wanted, but. Oh, okay. Hold on. I'm gonna tank some pain. I'm gonna tank some pain. What ascension are you on? Right now, 0. I'm still pretty early on. You at end of days? Ascension 2 with end of days plus artifact that plays a skill automatically at start. A mean raid message. Well, it's more like an average raid message. It's a very it's an average raid message because you know that's what mean means in mathematics. Got him. Unfortunately, I'm a terrible nerd. I'm the worst kind of horrid nerd. Okay. Oh, I should have put the soul into the pile. Okay. Unleash. Thank you for the follow, Icarus. Where are you? We're gonna be these semantic puns. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Well, welcome. Welcome, and I'm sorry. Do I explode my Basti? Maybe? I feel like this is a decent time to explode my Asti. If there is actually a decent time to explode your Asti. For soul build, this is a sort of a, this is a soul, well, I don't know. This is a large things build. I don't know. It's complicated. I don't know whether this is actually a good build, right? Like, this is a hit it for 63 build. This is a be very concerned build, I guess. This is an I have a 50-50 chance of needing to grab my droplet of precognition build. I mean, it's fine. I just get my borrowed time. Nope. Wrong one. Yeah. I think I have to grab my, borrowed time, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. There we go. Crab rage wears off. Ads. Oh shit, ads. It's only say so if you say so. Slay the Spire 2 is very nice. Sorry about the ads. Maybe I should take an actual ad break. Slay the Spire 2 is good enough that I completely missed the fact that there's an ads break. That's what happened. Let's see. Let's, we'll wait a minute and a half for it to come back. What are the customized options? We can look at it. Oh, thanks. I guess they are not necessarily running ads for the entire time. But yeah, thank you. This has been the ad break for some people. For others, it should theoretically be a minute more. I am kind of sort of returning to streaming-ish, like after a long hiatus, so if things seem a little bit off, that's kind of why. I wonder, okay, so I have weak, that takes vulnerable, like, I think I should be able to or do something back, right? Like, that does 9 damage. All right, I'll wait the final 30 seconds for the remainder of the ad break to end. And sip a nice cocoa. From the mysterious Canadian retailer known as Bulk Barn. Let's see. All right, 10 seconds and we should be out of ads fully for everybody. Also, if you don't care for ads, this is also simul-streamed on YouTube, which also has ads, but has different ads. So, I mean, does it have ads? I assume it has ads for some people. It seldom makes sense. Yeah. Well, it's, everything is a deep mystery. I can grab the Reap. And it's 31 damage. I mean, like, I can... wait, no. I have 19 of that, right? Like, I think this should be fine. If I want to play it safe, I can Bone Shards, right? But... yeah. I think I want to play it safe. I'm taking 12 incoming and I have 12, yeah, 30. Yeah, I'm fine. I am fine. I'm 6 HP in a dream, I guess. Yeah. All right. We're fine. Just don't do anything too fancy and I should be fine. All right. Now the infrared pun, it's the ocular jocular. Tetraconal. They don't have rods for blue and yellow, they also see an infrared. Nice. Hold on. I'm so sorry. Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay. All right. Sorry. End of days. I think end of days is more of an early thing. Reperform might be reasonable. Maybe I do another sweeping gaze, right? Second sweeping. I mean, reperform kind of doubles damage in some ways, right? Should be reasonable. All right, let's go for it. Curses and wishes. Okay, the clear out the entire merchant stock is funny, and I kind of want to see it happen. I know it's not great in some ways, right? Because you're getting a whole bunch of random cards. It's still extremely funny, so I'm gonna do this. I think it's gonna be so funny. Look, it's a little, at the least it's 3 relics, right? Like, ooh. I can... I'm taking 21 incoming, right? Okay. Boom. Living shield shall perish this day. Actually, probably I could have made it perish this day without doing what I just did. Excuse me. Well, it's doomed because I'm gonna hit it. Manticore shrimp, both minimum. One you can see in the infrared spectrum. I see. Yellow, blue, and red. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I guess they're in... Yellow, blue, and red is like a... They are, I guess, at that point in the spectrum, aren't they? Yeah. 1. So. Now the thing is, draw 2 fewer cards at the start. I don't want that. Fragrant mushroom. Yeah, 2 fewer cards start of each combat is a no-go. A fragrant one, a small woody mushroom with delicate scent of shellfish. Rigorously train and then it hurts. Ouch. Can you change your shrimp to play Doom? Yeah, just attach the shrimp to some sort of like device and train the device on Doom, I guess. Did you guys see that? The... Okay. Okay, here we go. Wait, why did I draw? I don't understand why I drew. Unfortunately, I will lose to max HP, which sucks a lot. Borrow time. $20. I hope his max HP is not particularly... Yeah, okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're just killing them with thorns. 9 damage to all enemies and... Okay. That's not really what I want, but... Alright. I think we can do this, right? So, definitely gonna kill the first one, right? Can I kill another one of these? Nine damage. And then can I get enough block? I think so. I get borrowed time, right? I can probably Grave Blast something that... Yeah. I can Reeve? And Putrefy something? Hmm. Alright. Ostie dies. Oh, but I have the Gremlin Horn, actually, so... Actually, I think we're okay. Because I can... Yeah, I can use 2 damage to... I can Gremlin Horn back, yeah. Yep, okay. I think we are fine. Yeah, and then just reap the last one. Great, okay! They're gonna lose to a power outage. I shall lose everything! Reduce this card's cost by 1 whenever anyone dies. I mean, we can kill Ostie, I guess? Yeah. Alright. Alright. Goodbye, random defense. Alright, what the fuck did I get? Strikes and defense gain ethereal. Parrying shield. Okay, interesting. Bag of marbles. Alright. What sort of random crap did I just add to my deck? Devour life. Whenever I play Soul Summon 1. Okay, cool. Whenever I shuffle my draw pile, start of your turn, transform 1 card in your hand. Choose a card from it. Okay, these are... Could be worse. These are not the worst. these are okay cards. Also, that was very funny. Enchant a card that exhausts with Soul's power to remove exhaust, yeah. Do I have a card that exhausts? Reanimate. I don't know that I want Reanimate to be... I think I can... I mean, I'll just get Forgotten Soul because I... And then... Souls. I'll use Souls. I guess Wisp. That's true. Wisp is a thing. Borrowed Time. I can putrefy the first guy. And that goes away. Nice. I'm actually full blocking. I will say, by the way, they're in for a little bit of a treat. Once everything ends up ethereal, like, and it starts, like, destroying itself, like, they're gonna get a lot of, like, random damage from random things. Perfect fit, okay. Okay. All right. Ouch. My upgrades are no more. I see. Ethereal exhaust, I guess, yeah. Ouch. Well, there you go. Defile. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, choose a card from it to be put in your hand. I can certainly kill this guy. Yep. Reduce cards cost by... Okay, that's a decent block, right? Okay. Sure. There we go. All right, cool. I want to see you killing me now. Don't actually do it. That's cringe. All right. That soul is trying its best. It really is. Like, that's not a lot of damage, but it's trying. Yeah, I've got some other things I can do. I can borrow time. I can't borrow time a lot, but yeah. I can do a little bit. I can unleash. And then I guess I can bone shards, right? Or I can just fear. I can bone shards and then do the other fear, right? Alright. And all my stuff is gonna, like, explode, right? and do a sort of relatively pitiful amount of damage to the Spectral Knight. Maybe I should kill with, like, weird Forgotten Soul stuff. Alright. Can I do that? No, I ran out of cards to do that with. I mean, they'll all get exhausted at the end of turn, so I'll kill them. Hi, Green Clonk! Hello! How are you doing? Oh, echo. Not that I really have a good way of, where I draw an ethereal card, draw one card. I don't want to dilute my deck after that previous nonsense. Do I have Regal Pillows still? Or no? Giant Mecha. Nice. Well, whenever anyone dies, it says, so, let's explode Osti. Nice. How are you doing? Yes, indeed. There will be more streams. For real, for real. They are coming. It's so actually convenient for, it's actually really convenient for the Mecha Knight to do this, right when I have a bunch of cards to play, you know? Okay, nice. Burns! It burns, it burns, it burns, it burns! Sweeping gaze. So we'll get a little bit of block from playing the reanimate, right? Oh, okay. Nope. Ouch! Ouch. Okay. We must rob the merchant. Should we rob the merchant twice? I feel like this is bad form, but, you know, it can do whatever we want, right? Okay. What am I saying? Bad form. Do I think there's honor? Is there any honor in this world of... Do I have defense that I can... Do I have anything I can use to defend? Putrefy? Could try to make it weak. How cheap is Melancholy? I guess he's died once. Osti can hit for a bunch. I could Severance again and block a little bit. Sure, let's Grave Blast for some borrowed time. Yeah. Grave Blast for borrowed time plus. And then I can safely Severance and get a little bit of block. And then I can dig. And then I can Wisp. I can do a bunch of damage. Oh, you know what I can do? I can hang, and then that will get rid of the last debuff slot, and then I can weaken. And then, you know, if that doesn't do it, I don't know what does. I mean, Asti will not actually die, come to think of it. So, unfortunately, my melancholy... Okay. Oh, I get to add a card into my hand. Yes. Nice. Okay. Leaper form? I guess Severance again, right? Alright. Cool. I wish that was more than just like a single, you know... I can defile for 13. I can doom. I can doom! Okay. I'm gonna get burned again. Ah. This is way too many. This is way too many. Actually. Hold on. Don't I draw when I play powers? Yeah, I do. Okay. Except I'm gonna just take all of this damage to the face. Saucy doesn't actually take this unless it's attack damage. Ouch. Ouch! This Reaper form is gonna do nothing, isn't it? Sure, transform this. Wait, it turns into a slimed! Ah! Well, I can certainly explode the... I can explode Asti, right? I think this works. I think I can explode Asti. Choose card to add into my hand. There's something with, like, a lot of block. You know what? I have very little block. That seems to be what's going on here. Okay, so if I unleash, right? And then melancholy, okay, this is like 27, right? It's not nearly enough. $27, $36, right? Still 11 left, right? I could play the melancholy and then get a little bit of extra block, right? From the thing, right? Yeah, it's possible to not destroy, Asti, right? Because it is a 2-cost thing, right? So, I got 4 extra block, right? 18. You're just like... Yeah, there's no escape from the status fate, unless I play Severance. I think Asti is more used to me alive than dead. 20, that's 34. I mean, this is close. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, well. Strike dummy! I have no strikes! Where are my strikes? I do need more block, though. Owl Magistrate. This is a regular fight, right? Did I have a thing that you draw when you... Yeah. Each time you play power, draw... Yeah, okay. Okay. Great. Awesome. I could do Reap. Oh, that is very nice. Shockwave, Reaper form, Reap. Actually, that makes sense. I guess I would Reap with Reaper form. Yeah. Checks out. Checks out, TBH. Oh yeah, it's 5:30 a.m. in Florida, mainland. Have a good night. Sorry, I have been sort of distracted a little bit? I don't know. Oh. Deal damage and equal to the enemy's doom. Ah, time's up, nice. Alright. Well. You are doomed! Doom has come to you! Doom is in fact very fun, right? I have enough melancholy that I'm gonna get another bone shards. And alas, I'm going to heal. Oh, I hate these guys. Please give me a way to not have to deal with you. I guess I have Akabeko. Akabeko is not the worst. Reaper form? Tantrum mode? Wisp? Fear! Sentry mode. Cool. Great. Okay. You can't expect to stop playing Slay the Spire, yeah. Very good. Is it 5:30 a.m. in Florida? Did I I guess I have been streaming for about like 2.5 hours, or like, I don't know. I am now in the region of what is, I'm in the same time zone as Florida, I guess. You are not safe. You are not safe from the shrimp. I may be already in your area. There we go. Okay. 9 block. I mean, I think we just got it. Boom. Yeah, alright, we just got it. State mandated per alligators to bed. I just don't have enough blocks, so I'm gonna, even though it's a little sad making, I'm gonna grab a corrupted. Deal 50% more damage but lose 2 HP. I mean, I do have a reap in here. If anything is gonna be... If anything is gonna be, like, corrupted and deal 50% more damage... Look, I might as well. How much is that? See, now I'm curious. How much is that upgrade to? 49? I can retain Reaper form. Looking at all these things. Three doom to myself? Okay. TBH probably need more block. Corrupted Reap, yeah. I mean, we're doing it. Well. Look, I might as well do it now. I might as well explode Osti, right? Because... actually, what else am I gonna do, right? Also, I should gain my own strength. There you go. Yeah. Alright, good night! Binding chains. These are our chains. These are our bounds. I don't know what they Is some weird Kingdom Hearts thing, right? I guess Doom in this is self-inflicted Doom is basically just HP here, right? Unfortunately, I can't really easily... Sentry mode? Yeah. Okay, cool. Boom, boom. Ouch. 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 Grave Blast? Melancholy again? I assume. Melancholy should be pretty cheap now. Okay. Melancholy is now free. Sweeping gaze. Reaping can happen. Should reaping happen? Probably not, but it can happen theoretically. Let's putrefy this. And dance. And bodyguard, yeah. Okay. I'm still, alas, gonna take 7 damage. This is rough. This is super rough. So rough. Rough, 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 rough. I can summon 25. God. Okay. So I want to do hang. Ouch. Alright, this boss is actually hurting me a lot, and on other runs it was not that bad, but like... Oof. Like, actually oof. Ouch. I don't know that I actually... I think I might just have died. Like, I can certainly get it into... Yeah. No, I think I literally died on this boss. Yeah. Yeah. Nope. Nope. Yeah. I died. Right here. Damn it. The queen added a piece of the necrobinder to her collection. I'll figure it out. Who is worthy to enter the Exalted Spire? The capital gathers the most brilliant, formidable, and courageous from all the lands. 12 explorers form an expedition and advance inside to make history. None made it back. I love the MS paint. I replay a card, apply 3 Doom. I should have a Doom build. Incident report. Date 2771. Accidentally entered a conflict between a boulder-throwing individual and flying automatons. Jack Topher Grooves fighter. Joe's the Paxo fighter fell in a hole. Big Ed Bard shot by a construct. Garbo Dugby healer touched grass. No. Temi Mons? I guess that's the name, right? Funerary mask. Bone flute. Whenever a non-minion enemy dies to Doom heal 3 HP. Book repair knife. Alright, let's do it again. I wanna beat this, I wanna win a run. Oh, I want to run as Necrobinder. Hopefully large capsule is rough. Lead paperweight? Card reward and potion is just like a fight. But this is like 2 removes for the relics. Paperweight. Mind Blast is okay. Finesse, because it's just like it's free block. Free block. It was very close. Maybe if I had focused down the front guy a little bit more. Alright, well, there's only 2 elite paths, so let's go right. We can do it. We'll do it this time. That's what they all say. There you go. Now I just unload. Just reap. Just slice and dice. I think the reap I just cut accidentally, right? Oh, fruit juice. Let me just drink that right away. Nice. Poke. Haunter Doom. We can soul. We can do a soul run. Yeah, we can do soul with Doom characteristics. Choose a card to transform. I think I do that. First attack deals 50% additional damage. Okay, well, big attacks are also good, right? Unfortunately, at the moment, I have no souls. There's probably something to be said for that, right? See, Ostie is not shrunk. The Shrinker Beetle made a very critical oversight. You need to shrink everybody who's fighting you, not just like... not just your backline. Otherwise, you might get pounded by a fist. Don't. Spur. Alright, let's go this way. I lose 100 gold. Go in the group. Amorphix. Fidgeting in the corner. Clearly not sociable. Go to the group. Where you go? Shared fate. Lose 2 strength. Enemy loses 2 strength. They're crystally arms. Morphic magic. And also one of them stole my gold. There's the big cards. Okay. I have so many powers now. That's a skill. Okay. All right. I think we can. Let's go. We can do. Ah. Okay. All right. Fine. I'm stretching. I'm stretching. It's fine. Fine. I'm stretching. Ah. Wait. Ah. Oh. Okay. Huh. Oh. Ah. I'm just making Osty more enormous, I guess. First attack each turn. That includes Unleash. Boom. Just flumps down. Dirge. There's a second haunt. But I also need the dirge to go with it, right? Haunt. There we go. Okay. Finesse. Sure. I have slain this strange creature, the eye with teeth. Thank you for the follow, Cake Sniffers. Thanks, Cake Sniffers. I feel like I should at least play Spur, maybe? There you go. Okay. Dazed. Alright. Boop. 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 There we go. Can dirge some more. Should be fine. And finesse. And soul. Yeah. No more dazes. Dirge again. The finesse is really good at this because, like, you know, theoretically, I could finesse into the souls and just, like, kind of go... Well, not infinite, because, you know... It is, like, 18... It is, like, just a strike for 18, but... Delayed by 1, yeah. And, I guess, block for 9. So it's, like, a very, 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 like... strange, I want to say it's like a very strange, like, bash, I think, is the silent card, right? It's a very strange bash. Where you play a card this turn, apply 3 doom to the enemy. Well, if I'm doing a bunch of weird drawing things, then I think applying doom to the enemy is quite nice. There you go. My journey ends here. I see. That is good to know. I wouldn't want my journey to be anywhere else. Um, 18, right? I think it works, right? I mean, I should strike at some point, but, like, I think... I mean, I can do some amount of doom to it. Let's see. 4 plus 9 plus 9 is 18 plus... that's not quite enough. I think I need to do it this way. 18... So that's 18 plus 6 is 24. Yeah, okay. More doom! Hi, Flamebird. Hello. I'm unleashing doom. Let's see. What manner of doom do I wish to unleash on this day? 57? I still take 5, but yeah, this is fine. Ouch! Well, Eden. Oh, hey! Funerary Mask. Actually, that's really, really good. Okay, Bury is very funny. Scourge. More doom. Yeah. Clumsy and a relic. Sure. Clumsy and a relic. Strike dummy. Okay. I still technically have strikes. Alright. Pair. Well, my max HP is a problem. Scourge and Dirge? Scourge. I call it the good old Scourge and Dirge. Haunt. It's also got Spurge, so it's a Spurge. It's the Scourge and Dirge and Spurge. I'm so tiny. Now the shoe's on the other foot. Random enemy loses 6 HP. Yeah. Okay. Whenever you play a card this turn, apply 3 doom to the enemy. Alright. That's an amount of doom. I think I just... go for lethality and... I mean, I'm full blocking anyway right now. There we go. It's doomed. You're all doomed to ads! So, I will actually take a break for this ad break. Enjoy the relentless pace of capitalism. See you guys in a bit. Thank you for the ads. Or, I don't know, I'm thanking for the ads. Anyway, ads are about to start. This is not a bad place to stop. And take a quick break. Just a bathroom break, etc. Well, Misery does love company. I'm gonna actually grab the Misery, before we head out. Because, Doom is a debuff. Okay. Great. See you in 3 minutes. Blech. Hello, everybody. Hello, welcome back. I have gotten... We have done the advertisements. The advertisements that are unfortunately out of my control. Bodyguard. Unfortunately, I think unfortunately, also what's outside of my control is, I think being able to... not take damage from this. I could weak potion the Flykin then. There you go. Scourge, defend, something? Finesse, yeah. Oblivion? Okay. Yeah, I take 7 damage, but it's fine. Urge. I don't think I have the thing that, I don't have Haunt played. A Necrominder is fun, yeah. The board game is interesting, right? Co-op needs work when it comes to rebound. Yeah, that I got that impression. That seemed basically correct, right? Like it yeah. I'm actually gonna sit around. The Necrominder is a very, very fun character. This is why I'm like kind of poking around at it. Okay. Wait. Oh, shit. That's not what I wanted. I should have done Bodyguard. I took 2 unnecessary damage. Doom is just a very fun effect too, right? Like I just... There's no real penalty for death, yeah. Yeah, I think you just come back to life with 1 HP, right? Shroud is actually good in this deck because of the, you know, it turns it into a basically a like a very powerful afterimage. Dirge. 4x times. Soul pluses. It's the same number of souls. So it's the same amount of doom. Okay. Sure. It's well set up for eventually being like okay. Starting with Haunt, pretty good. Although, I guess I need Dirge currently to... No, I have the 3 souls in there. Yeah, okay. Okay, alright, good. Good. Whenever you apply Doom, and... yeah. Unfortunately, I'm gonna get a couple of parasites and stuff. Let's see. That is an unfortunate number of parasites. I could Shared Fate. Ugh. I don't have any way to not take that damage. That's unfortunate. At least these things are basically stunned right now, right? Alright. Doom is very slow. Unless you have some good way of blocking. And there's no escape from status effects. No. That's not what I wanted. I guess I could apply its doom to everyone else. Yeah, it's... I think, like, if I have enough of an engine going in this, like, I can get the doom to do what I want, but, here it's tricky. Alright. Ouch. Okay. I took 3. It's an elite fight. You know, you take some damage in elite fights. It happens. Misery. And I take more damage. More damage still. This is so slow. It's fine. I'll haunt this thing to its dying days. And also smack it with Unleash. Yeah, having an actual attack is quite useful. Severance. I think with Haunt, Severance is kind of necessary. Let's see. All right. I could Shared Fate it, and maybe I just full block them. I think I just full block. Yeah, this seems fine. Not even using my, am I winning? Not as much as I'd like. It's rough out there. Ah! That actually jump scared me. That jump scared me more than I expected. Yeah, I think Severance is actually correct in this case. Mm-hmm. I want to get the powers out so my deck gets thinner. Okay, Oblivion. Mm-hmm. Oh, just playing cards. All right. Let's see. Yeah, Haunt is good. Whenever you apply Doom... So I'm trying to dig for my card. That... Trying to dig for Oblivion. But it just showed up at the end. Ah! Damn it. I'll need that one. There it is. There. See, this is the sort of, like, you know, wombo combo that I was looking for, and even then it just, like, petered out pretty quickly, right? The need to wombo combo is strong. They long they long for the wombo. I mean, we're fine. We'll get to stun it. The Oblivion was at the end. Right at the end. You don't like card-based mechanics? It is like a... It's a good, like, physical video game as well, right? Sorry, physical card game as well, I think. Oh, there we go. Now we have rigging. Okay. That just kills Osti, right? Can I full defend? Probably. I mean, it doesn't matter. Well, I am victorious. Just the question is, can I not take 5 damage? Okay. Does it have to do with the... Is that on topic or not? Sorry, it's fine. Yeah. I assume it's, transform a card in your draw pile into soul. Seems correct, right? Permanently increase this card's damage by 3. Retain deal 11 damage X times. I feel like Eradicate is an option, right? Turn me up for a sec. Oh yeah. Sorry for the... It is... See, I can make them free. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, add a soot into your draw pile. Gain at the start of each turn. Because I can also transform the... I can transform the soot into a soul, right? I think the 4-card remove is very strong. Yeah, I'm gonna do 4-card remove. There we go. It's also my distaste for 100% OJ. Yeah, I have that for some reason, but I've never actually played it. I should probably be small enough here that you can actually see what's going on. Alright, let's see. Haunt. Seance. Nope. Ouch! I don't have a good answer for... I don't have a good block solution now, I realize. I did not put one... I didn't include one here. Yeah, I think not putting the thing in... Oh. There. My card is back to hell. Like, reap theoretically makes sense. I don't know. You almost forgot it? The number? Indeed. Okay, finally I can... Finally a rock. Where I apply Doom? Gain some block. Go... Oop. I'm still losing, like, small bits of HP on this stuff. There you go. There we go. Okay. Dead. Unleash. Shared fate. And I drag! It's now 400. So... the board game, it works really well, but it's extremely simplified in the sense of not basically numbers, right? And then the number of effects that you have to deal with, right? The good thing that I think the good thing about the game, right? About this game is that you can have like 40 different layered effects that you can only really do in a video game format with the computer keeping track of you. Like, you could theoretically do Slay the Spire as like a completely like deterministic sort of cardboard game thing with like some, you know, markers and such. But the ability to actually get the like to trigger all the relic effects in order and to remember every relic that you have, like that's the part of this that is not really board gameable, right? Like, yeah, it's just resolving everything. Oh, here's the fake guy. Cards containing strike deal 1 additional damage. Look. It's like, look. Fine. Let's see. Haunt. Let's see. Unfortunately, I mean, fake Orichalcum is pretty good. Put in tabletop sim, yeah. And that's the thing, right? If you put it, like, the amount of coding to make Slay the Spire kind of work is pretty substantial. I realize my sort of like solution for Doom doesn't actually like properly account for the situation we find ourselves in, which is man, this is rough. This whole deck is super rough. Final save machine? I assume so. It does seem that way. So... Alright, have a good night. I can dump our things into souls. Yeah, I did start kind of late. I started quite late, I think, tonight, but, my sleep has been odd. It's been in a way. Right. Well, that didn't actually I don't know, this deck seems more unsatisfying in a way, even though, like, it is ultimately... It's killing, right? This is ultimately killing, right? But, like... There's something, like, about it, you know? I think it's like, if I theoretically get, like, Oblivion, like... Then it's quite good, but on the runs where you don't get Oblivion, like, it's hard, right? It's like, it's not... And there's not enough Oblivions in my deck. Dredge. There you go. Okay. Haunt. Nice. Let's see. So now I can turn the soot into a soul, right? And then continue to smack. What is in my discard pile? And more zero cost things. There's too many of these powers. Ah, there's the Oblivion, finally. Hello! Thank you. Happy International Women's Day to you. Although, I'll be real, it is sort of a weird in-between days thing for me right now. So, the identity of the current day is rough. It's, there we go. Yeah, there's just something about this deck that's like, it's not popping off exactly. It does the job, but it does the job through, you know, through pain. Like, it gets there. But especially the beginning is a little rough, right? Capture Spirit, right? Maybe? I feel like more souls is good, right? Yeah, and then we do the 3-week path. Hey, welcome to the shrimp stream. It's too many powers that are required, I guess, to pull it off, right? I think that's what's going on. And even the fall. You haven't had a case where you wanted fewer souls? That's true. I think I don't have enough ways to apply damage. Or, sorry, block even, right? Like... And so, like, it requires, like, a lot of setup to end up with enough of the stuff in the deck. I could do this, right? I mean, this would do 12. This would basically block for 12, and then it's already 8. Sure, why not? The reason why not is because Haunt. Seance. Misery? Misery is correct. See your children doomed! Drag them to the abyss! Okay, now... That's a lot closer to what I'm looking for. So now I can get rid of the sits. Bop. Doom was useful. Well, I will have applied Doom. So there's my full block. More importantly, I guess I need these, yeah. Okay, finally Oblivion is here. Thanks, Oblivion. 116 Doom. Okay, cool. Finally I have doomed everything. Finally I have doomed us all. How does Doom... Oh shit, they hatch? Wait, they hatch and they don't care about the Doom? I did not realize that they I guess they hatch and then their Doom is gone. That's not what I expected at all. Alright. Well, I have a... Why do I have a Doom for you? Ugh, okay. Yeah, I'll Scourge again. The good old Scourge and Dirge. Yeah, that's not as bad as I was worried that might be. Okay. Turn this random defend into... Yeah. Oblivion! Wait. Right when I have no... Oh, boy. I'm always drawing Oblivion at the wrong time is the thing, right? It's... That's when I want to draw it. Actually, that's not really when I want to draw it. That's an acceptable time to draw it, but it's not great. No, actually, it's fine. Yeah, that's an okay time to do it. The fact that it's a skill and has to be played every single time is I think, what's very rough about it. Okay. Get rid of the soot. Now, finally got my Oblivion. Misery. If I had, like, one more energy per turn, I think this would be so much easier. There. There. Now, this is what I've been envisioning. This is my grand vision for this deck, right? This is what I've been thinking would happen the entire time, and which I have struggled a little bit to find, right? Nunchaku, I guess. That's a thing. Yeah, so that's my grand vision. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to sort of, like, pop off and do that. Like, Invoke is an option for doing that kind of popping off, I guess. Anchor is not bad for the setup. Okay. Haunt, to begin with. That's good. Scourge. If this is not full blocking, I'll eat a horse. Alright, it's full blocking. No horse is eaten. Horse marked safe. Horse marked safe from shrimp. Finesse. Oblivion. Scourge. Scourge, I think, yeah. Okay. Another soul. Nice. 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 Wisp. More souls in the draw pile. Alright, see now I'm blocking for... I went from, like, blocking for nothing to blocking for 10 million. Which is exactly as foreseen, right? Like, this is totally according to Keikaku. But, nevertheless, it's harder to set up than you'd think. Well, okay. I mean... There we go. It's a very nice door that Death has. Spur or no? This. Yeah. Okay, this is also better be full block. It is barely. And I have doomed the Millipede. Millipede is doomed all at once. Aerobic acid. Random attack skill and power, they're free to play. Lizard tail? Okay, alright. High five. Yeah, fetch for the cycle. It's not a finesse. But it's pretty close. Let's see. Yeah, whenever I play... Okay, cool. I don't have Oblivion up. That's rough. The only ways I can kind of block is Spur and by somehow doing more Doom. Well, ouch. Hopefully I have enough, there we go. Now we're fine. Now we're cooking. I think I just dredge up, what is it? Finesse... Oblivion Finesse Capture Spear, probably? Yeah. Alright, cool. Now we just pop off. I don't even care that it's not letting me, Alright, this is what we're looking for. This is the... This is where I've lost all of my strength and dexterity, and it doesn't even matter, and I have 10 million block, and it dies. Which is great. We love when they die. Death. Death, death, death. TBH. The Oblivion is so key to this. Buy a duplicate. Great. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna ever actually add any dazes because I don't even need to attack it. Well, probably need to attack it that way, right? But hopefully the number of souls outweighs. Yeah, unfortunately... I can haunt. Let's see. It's exactly the wrong kinds of, Yeah, this is exactly the wrong kinds of stuff that I have in my hand. Of powers that I've played. There we go. Whenever I apply Doom, gain 3 block. There we go. So now we pop off and come close to victory, etc., right? Not even attacking that turn. Probably need to get rid of that Dance Macabre. Do I want to do that? More cards? It goes away on its own, right? Hopefully that was a good idea, not a bad one. Lose aerobic acid, gain 10 max HP. 8 additional damage. I don't have anything that multi-attacks. Lift! Okay, alright. Regal Pillow. Alright. Knowledge Demon time. Fetch. I think I can... Yeah, okay. Dredge. Oblivion, Soul, and... Fetch, because I already have a Severance. Alright, how much ridiculous amounts of, I've got 93 Doom. That's an amount of Doom. Shroud. And then I'm just tanking this. Yeah. Lose some strength, I don't care. I feel like Spur is actually okay as a soul. There you go. Finesse. Seance. We got rid of the soot. You'd think that I'd be able to get one of the 2 different Oblivions that are in my deck, but... Yeah, apparently, like, all my Oblivions are just hiding at the bottom. That's fine. I am not too salty about it. And by not too salty, I mean I'm extremely salty about it. Although, yeah. There we go. There we go. Ah. No, I'm so close. I'm like 8 off from, It's fine. It's fine. The doom will come this day. I like how I'm just like getting rid of all the soot. We don't have any soot here. What kind of establishment do you think it is? We don't have that kind of gross, disgusting stuff here. There you go. Alright, be doomed! Be dragged! I make the choice of... be dragged into the doom. Yeah, that's I think what I want. It's hard form. Your guards are dead. Rumors say you can bestow blessings for those who wish the architect dead. I appreciate someone capable and shall grant a measure of my power. Next time, don't kill my guards. The start of each combat, travel 3 days. 999 gold. Scarf is good because, like, if I end up getting a Demence in my hand, I want to be able to actually play it. Next time, please don't kill my guards. Alright, hopefully this is not too difficult. Dance Macabre is just like kind of a dead card. Pop, 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 pop. Okay. Soul. Shared fate. Misery. Demence. Death's Door. I actually legitimately don't remember when I got this guy to below soul range, but you know, I'll take it. Everyone's doomed. Everyone is doomed. Okay. Doom was always the status effect that like freaked me out the most when I was playing Final Fantasy. It's just like there's something about it that just feels way more like creepy and final than just killing your enemy, right? Like I assume, yeah, Grave Blast for Oblivion I think is something you just need. Like Doom, like once you see, it's not even like necessarily the sending them to hell part of it. I think it's just like it's there's just something about like there's something about like a timer for dying. All right, well, I'm definitely losing. I'm losing a lot of HP from this, I think, or a lot of, Is there anything that, Okay. Unfortunately, there goes a whole bunch of my max HP. Okay. Alright, we're having another ad, I think? Four. The unfortunate part is that this still doesn't actually, like, stop me from losing a whole bunch of, like, HP. And max HP. So I'm down to 82. Capture Spirit is okay. This is, like, set up in sort of what feels like exactly a ways to, like, be not sort of as exploitable as it could be, right? Yeah. Yeah, there's Doom everywhere. See, with a lot of the other characters, you just kill them. Bodyguard, yeah. So now they're all doomed. Alright, I'll wait for the Oblivion to wear off. And now they die, and we get new ones. Next! Probably the thing we want to ditch is just another defend. It's too bad we can't do the Dance Macabre. There we go. There's the Oblivion that I'm looking for. Yeah. Severance for free. That's decent. The Oblivion. The foretold Oblivion. Let's see. Yeah, so we can get the last one. We can misery it to the other guy. We can just dirge and end, right? Yeah. Okay. And be dragged to oblivion! Are there Final Fantasy games that, like, actually do Doom this way? Like, in the sort of, like, being dragged to the depths instead of just dying at the end of the time? Because I feel like even the timer was just, like, it was freaky. Soot. There is something poetic about turning soot into soul. Second taunt is actually one of the few things that are pretty synergistic with this deck, so, you know, I'll do it. Power Reserve of you. Take damage when it's gal. Okay. Bzz. Yep. Okay. Great. Oblivion, Soul. Probably Severance as well? Yeah, okay. Shit. This is ethereal and I can't play it. Well, that happens. In fantasy games, yeah. And in Final Fantasy games, I guess, is where I know the Doom mechanic from, but, yeah. I'm sure it shows up elsewhere. I'm sure they're not the only time that Doom is a thing. Fetch. Whenever you apply Doom, take, gain 3 block. Well, this is a 5th card, so... shit. I thought I had more HP. I thought I had more energy. I thought I had 1 more energy to do that, but apparently not. You want to play Slay the Spire too? I mean, it does exist. It's right here. Got it right in front of me. It's right here, you just have to take it. Alright. Same. There you go. The haunts. No, your eyes were being. No, it's here. It came out. It came out. It came out. This is the game's right here. I don't. Behold! Behold the fabled game! With the fabled music. The fabled game with the fabled music. The fabled release date has been fabled on us. Do we not swear? Do we not fucking swear? We don't fucking swear! No, we swear. No. What is your oath? I can Grave Blast back in Oblivion. Or I can play it safe. We'll play it safe and block that way. That seems reasonable. You solemnly swear that you're of the... Do you... What oaths have you sworn? Got any good oaths lately? 2. 3. 4. 5 for free. Okay, cool. I guess we're transforming a soul into soul. It's all souls left. We've got only the darkest of souls here. Okay. Here's the soot. There's our fetch. Spur, yeah. There, finally. Finally, some good fucking doom. What have we got in here that I can grab? Oblivion, and Misery, I guess? Yep. Oblivion. Dirge! Dirge for 0! Dirge for 0 and it works. There we go. Support and defend the Constitution according to regulations and Uniform Code of Military Justice. Ah, okay, alright. I did do a similar one, except it was like, for citizenship, not for being in the military. But, delay is actually reasonable, I think, because, you know, the 5th thing, yeah. I did a very similar one. Okay, Oblivion. Finesse. Haunt. Dredge. Severance. Oblivion. Finesse. Okay. Haunt. Soul. Soul. Misery. Shared fate. Dirge. There you go. Alright. Should be good. Alright, Oblivion. Fetch. Soul. Soul. Free delay. Wisp. Scourge, I think. Seance, turn this one into soul because I'm not really gonna use it. Lethality, attack. Alright. It's dangerous to go. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to my very second... Welcome to me not being actually late to a video game. I could parse. There you go. Thank you for the water. Well, I spilled most of it on myself. But, you know, in my defense, it's something in the morning. It's some number morning. This is one of those builds where it's not actually an infinite, but it kind of like waves its finger at it and says, come hither. I do like that, in... Okay, though. Sorry, that actually is a very, very useful power in our deck. 1 strength, 1 dexterity, sure. I think I want the full heal. Even though I have a bajillion dollars. I read that for a moment as I'm a responsible water eye viewer, my VTubers. don't think I've seen this one before. Too. Oh, okay. We got robots. I see. I see how it is. There we go. Now Oblivion will actually do, like, damage, which... Now I can actually pop off and do actual damage. I think... What is it? Oblivion, Severance, Finesse... On the off chance. Yeah. Okay. Now Severance is free. Okay. Yeah, see this is a combo. I did not know that other card existed, but this is broken. Ginger frets. See, now we've probably got somebody out there who, you know, likes flatulating on their guitar, and there's like, you have no idea how many times people like get it wrong. Let's fight the big one. It's like either I do this or I don't at all, right? Like this is kind of how it works. The hope is that I can find the stuff I need. I should be able to play this for free. Yeah, Slay the Flesh I can play for free. Yeah, there's my Oblivion. Okay. So the last turn, now that I have the Sleight of Flesh... Now this should be doable. Because just every card just plays... Every card just deals 13. 13 is a very, very, very high number for what that is. That seems weirdly high, right? Severance, Soul, and Finesse, I think? Yeah. 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 Hello, I've been card captured. It is they who is captured. Alright. I got a lantern. That should be nice. I am the cards. I have been playing this game for a very, very long time, so I feel like I have at least a little bit of a... Haunt. Parse. Fetch. Demands. Okay. Do I have the... No, I don't. Okay. Oh. Oh. There you go. Cool. You know, my cards are deeply captured. Ethereal. 3, 4. 5. Seance. There we go. These folks shall all be doomed. The sleight of flesh, it haunted me. Okay. Yeah, do I get Doom? Do I get block from Doom? I do get block from Doom. But the problem is I don't have Doom yet. Getting the actual... Brave Blast? I do have that in my discard pile. Okay. Soul, Finesse, Misery. At the very least... There we go. Okay. Now I have... Play Dirge. Cool. Great. All my cards are gone, and also so the enemies will be gone soon too. All is nothingness. All is over. It's all dead. Nice. Whenever you play 3 or fewer cards during your turn, yes, I'm sure that that is something that is highly likely to happen a lot. Playing only 3 cards in my turn, that's definitely a thing. I believe this is something that will be very, very common. I actually kind of want to just bodyguard in case Demence is next, right? And I wanted to show up and then be like, okay, well, I can't do anything about it. Although, TBH... This is not much better. Yeah. Oh, you know, I had the... Okay. Alright. Take 6 damage, fine. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Alright. The flash had disturbed me. Oh. That was the only thing in there. Alright. Alright, now I got my Oblivion. The sense of the order of these cards is sometimes, like, mystifying. Yeah. They just go all over the place and into... It's like, why can't my cards just, you know, be carefully played at exactly the times I want them to be? That seems unreasonable. I don't know whether any of them... I mean, that draws 2 cards, so maybe that's reasonable. Also, this is the door. Well, I have Death's Door, and so this is a door, and so I can have it meet deaths. Scourge. Hold on. Grave Blast it back. Grab my Scourge. No! Shit. Okay. Well, that sucks. Losing that card sucks. Also, I can just drink things. What? Misery? Transform Bodyguard into Soul? Yeah, okay, cool. Pop. Crap. 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 Anything else we can turn into Soul? This thing? Sure. There we go. There goes my little pet. Okay. Pop. Prep. Shroud, good. Pop. Oblivion. Sleight of Flesh. Who's there? It is I. The most annoying person you will ever see in terms of... Oh. The person you least want to see right now. I believe, though, this is a win. I think the probability that we don't actually, like, pull this one off is pretty low. We might even get it here. 1. I wonder whether I can put 6 dirges in and then... Yeah, so 6 times 4. Right. I like how just the escalating bone sounds. Spur, I guess. Yeah. Ouch. I could play Bury. Alright. Doormaker is getting away. The door is leaving. I need to find my Oblivion. There's my Oblivion. There. Bring the Doormaker back. What are you still doing here? I'm defeating you, actually. Oh, it's because I see. My Oblivions are gone. Alright, goodbye, Oblivion. What are you still doing here? I'm playing this card, which will then destroy you. Boom! There we go. Doom! Architect, you killed my parents, you killed my friend, you killed my life, and now I will kill you. Actually, no, you won't. Vengeance, is it? No, thank you. Alright. Okay. Good run? Book of 5 Rings, okay. Every 5 cards you add to the deck. Kusarigama. Okay. Good, good. Hey, Riku. 15 elites. Necrobinder. Benevolent Giant has agreed to guide us to the top of the spire to meet his brother. We believe the brother has... This is like... The Necrobinder is being so, like, kind of cheery here. Solution to stop the monster pouring on the side. This would be the greatest accomplishment of our time. Sacrifice. Calcify. Afterlife. We were but meant to survey the preliminary forest, but it proved nothing we expected. Such wondrous wildlife, curious artifacts, and even wandering traders. From whence did these marvels arrived? Our team seems intent on hoarding riches, but at least my enthusiasm is shared by Giovanni. We have fallen madly in love and soon shall welcome a child into our lives. Potion of Doom. Apply Doom. Pot of Ghouls. Bone Brew. Ascensions are available. You killed my death! My death has been murdered. Alright, let's see if we can, let's see if we can do a final run with the Regent. So we have all of the characters cleared. Mayhem is fun, I guess. Sure. I like Mayhem. And there's a 4 elite path. It's a shrimp! Please look like a shrimp. I assume these are entirely for free. The Mayhem procs, anyway. I mean, it did save me when I didn't really have any other defense that I could play. Alright. I feel like we should figure out some way to put, like, really, really incredibly expensive things. Like Celestial Might. Clumsy? Oh, it's war paint. Okay. Oh dear. Well, I'm just taking 7. There is something very melancholy about this music. There's this, like, kind of weird, like, grandeur, splendor thing going on here. Black Hole Splendor. Let's see. Whenever you spend or gain stars, deal 3 damage to all enemies. Enchant a card with steady. Let's see. What can I make steady? What can I give retain? I don't really want to give something retain. Bloody ink. You put your ink... You put your fingers in the ink. Okay. Alright. Again, black hole. Nice. And I take 7. We're out. And I take 9. That was exactly what I wanted to have happen. That's exactly what I wanted to play with Mayhem. Venerate. See, this is not a, I feel like I'm not actually playing Slay the Spire unless I have some sort of weird, like, bizarre wombo combo thing. Ah. All right. I'm taking more damage than I'd like from this fight. All right. At least this is the end. 1 HP in a dream. Two cards in your draw pile to transform into minion strikes. Glitter Stream is also a big card that I can, you know, mayhem. Sure. Man, look at that sculpting. Cannot lose more than 20 HP a turn. A falling star for free. Very nice. Celestial Might! How very mighty. Alright. Strike. Alright. Is this also an elite? This is an elite. Yeah. This is an elite, however, I think I'm, like, weirdly enough better equipped to deal with this one. This has, like... They take a lot of the mechanics from Slay the Spire 1 and sort of, like, remix them in various ways. I mean, this is just the heart from before, right? But in miniature. Alright. Venerate black hole fins. Let's see. How does mayhem work? It's like the top of your draw pile, right? Start of your turn. Okay, yeah. So I want to do it with photon cut. I want to photon cut a bunch of stuff. Oh, I should have striked. Never mind. It was the wrong play. But, pew, pew, pew. I do appreciate the crazy space powers.
Strike! Oh, Devastate. So I can play that for free. With the right kind of mayhem. Terror Eel. I just need to photon cut the thing on top, and then it's good. Does photon cut work from your hand, right? I think. Nice. Card from your hand on top of your draw pile. Yep. Block. Block, I think? Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Photon cut, put the devastation on top. And then it's stunned. Great. I'm doing exactly what I want to. This is controlled mayhem. Ah! 99 vulnerable. I've got 99 statuses, and vulnerable are all of them. Blech. Oh, that's so funny. Resonance, also not bad. If I'm just cheating everything out with Mayhem and Photon Cut, that's very funny. There we go. Yeah, sure. Get ready to punch me. I'm so devastated. So are you. Alright. Now... my Photon Cut is its undoing. 30 damage. There's another Devastate. Cool. 40 damage. Okay, we've had 30 damage, but what about 40 damage? Really I want to make the Photon Cut more useful. Well, this is too good to not pass up, right? I can energy potion. Full block. Actually, yeah, that's overkill. Should have just like hit strike. There you go. All right. Bum 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 bum. I wonder whether they got Budapest scoring for this. Probably. I bet you one of them is going to be a strike that I need, yeah. There you go. And then something will be devastated next turn. Boop. Oh. Nothing will be devastated next turn because I didn't have Mayhem in play. That's kind of a... That is kind of unfortunately a prerequisite. Ouch. Hey. Oi. All right. I can't actually play Resonance now anyway. Play Resonance, sorry. No. Okay. Unfortunately, the minions holding on my chair don't get their own, they don't get their own sort of, like, being like, Osti does. Which is a little bit of a shame. I'm sure they just want to be the star. But they're just, like, hanging out under there, just, like, being crushed and... dude, wiping the sweat from his brow. Yeesh. I think I'm a bad boss. There you go. Wow. No. Give that strength back. I want it. Power potion. Amethyst aubergine. 10 additional gold. Deal 21 damage to all enemies. Fill your hand with debris. Do I want to help fill my hand with debris? 21 damage to all is nice. Cosmic Indifference, I think? Glow Water Potion. Exhaust your hand, draw 10... Freno Lens. Okay. That's a potion. The lens is... Whenever you add a card that gains block to your deck, enchanted with Nimble 2. I think I do that. There you go. Upon reaching the Lanthorn room, you start prying the lens off as the anti-light saps your vitality. Oof. Who am I fighting? The Waterfall Giant. I don't actually know enough about the Waterfall Giant to feel comfortable going in with the amount that I have. Oh, it's like literally just, it's made of waterfall. Well, I'll do that. Steam Eruption. When killed, deals 15 damage at the end of your next turn. Wait. When killed. Is it... Cosmic Indifference. Devastate? Alright. Well, I'm stacking my deck. The steam eruption is getting worse and worse. That's very concerning. $27 damage. Can I tank that? Oh no, what was that? I don't even know what card that was. Oh, no, it was Devastate. Makes sense. I guess that thing is never in my deck. Photon Cut. Glitter Stream, probably, yeah. I mean, I'm pretty close to being able to almost kill it. Here. 33... worrisome. Sure, I can devastate. And take 33. Infinity. Player turn. This creature is trying to take you down with it. It'll attack you for 33 damage before being destroyed. Death blow. Boom! Alright, there we go. That's how it works. We're fine. You got one turn to block. Guards! Transform any number of cards in your hand and minion sacrifice exhaust. Decisions. Draw 3 cards. Choose a skill in your hand and play it 3 times. Exhaust. Choose a skill in your hand and play it 3 times. Exhaust. Do I have a skill that is, Sovereign Blade now deals damage to all enemies. I can do an AoE Sovereign Blade is my thing that I stick on top of my deck. Hive. We have a 3 lead path. I am going to scale pretty well. Ads are coming in. Hello, Virtual Fujiwara. Greetings. You end your turn with unspent energy. Double Splog gain from a card, then goes to sleep for 2 turns. Sure, I'll take that one. I mean, I don't always take cards, right? I am slaying the spires. I've slayed the spire once. See? Six. Making your hand do big numbers. I had a very, very weird necrobinder like run last time. Seeking edge. Staying away from the platform edge. Put that on top of the draw pile. Say I'm gonna, you know, devastate right now. Boom. Burrowed. You know, I should have seen this coming. Here. Welcome back from ads. Yeah, I had a very weird necrobinder run last, I guess, half an hour ago. That involved a bunch of, like, applying Doom by, like, cycling through the entire deck rather than, you know, multiplying. A lot of addition rather than multiplication. Let's see. Another 5. There you go. Now he's stunned. I got him. Mayhem. Bloody mayhem. Sure, let's sacrifice this one. Perform a sacrifice. Alright. Am I gonna grab Mayhem? Nope. Boom, boom, boom. Actually, I could have used the other Devastate. 50 less damage from attacks. Deal attack damage 3 times to stun it. Okay. I don't think I will. What I will do is drop Celestial Might there. And take 2 damage. And then... Wait, what? Why did I draw 3? No, it's the Centennial Puzzle! The Centennial Puzzle does not work with my thing. Damn it. Trying to escape this turn with my hard-won card. Alright, you're dead. Satan puzzle. Hey, Ronan! Hi, guys! Hi, guys! How are you doing? Hello, Raiders! I'm Kari. Almo Mantis Shrimp. Welcome, welcome. Thank you! Thank you for the warm welcome back. Whee! I feel like I wasn't, like, gone. Whee! Oh, flipped. I've been flipped and flopped. But yeah, no, I've been traveling for about a bit over the last few months. My sleep schedule did a somersault, so I decided to play this new game mode, which is Slay the Spire, and I'm stacking my deck. I got Mayhem at the beginning, which is lets you put a card on the top of your deck. Whee! Well, sorry, it lets you play the top card of your deck for free. So I am stacking the deck. What? What? Hackers? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm back. See, I never officially left, which was probably a mistake. I should have in fact officially left. At the start of your next combat, upgrade your starting hand. Bone tea. Do you want? Should we get some bone apple tea? The Tea Master. Start of the next 5 combats, gain 2 strength. Sure, let's get some Ember Tea. You have money. I don't think I had that many streams, right? It's true that I was not actually streaming very much. So I am, in fact, back now properly. Also, thanks for the follows. Corpse. Oh, it's Corpse. Nice. Wastelands and Gamer Ape. A double tea. We got the bone tea, the ember tea. Oh, got the ember tea. This game is in early access, and then in early access, it is the largest like Steam roguelike of all time. Which apparently people were more surprised by than they probably should have been. Water from a charcoal-filled carafe is ladled into a kettle. The kettle is heated using a gentle violet flame. A scoop of tea goes in the kettle before it boils off the heat, and instead of rhythmic claps, track the time. The kettle is hoisted high and precisely poured into a tiny cup. Tea is served. I'll run out of tea eventually. How was your stream? What were you up to? If you guys have not seen Ronan, you should definitely check out Ronan. Ronan is a very, 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 very cool streamer. Like, just has this like sense of like, how do I put it? Like, just kind of like always seems to know what to talk about in any particular situation. The RPG Maker horror game, nice. I do not play nearly enough horror. I feel like I should more because I think my brain might have something interesting to. Oh, this is a little bit of a creepy thing, right? Take some time. Daughter of the Wind. Whenever you play an attack, gain 1 block. Whenever you add a card to your deck, add 1 additional copy. Interesting. All right. I think... Bing bong. Oh. Wow, we have an hour until race frying. Nice. Look Outside. It's the one... I think Look Outside is set in Montreal. All enemies lose 1 strength. Okay. I can forage... I think I can actually block, hold on. Yeah. There you go. Deal 19 damage to all enemies that way. Alas. What if it's right up your alley, but... What if a game is right up your alley, but it's in the creepy horror sense of, like, it is up the alley, as in it's, like, up like there's an alley, and it's over there in the alley. No? Like you in lurking in the alley, mysteriously, waiting, watching for you to make a wrong move. It could be there any moment. Waiting for you. Let's see. Can I should I photon cut? I think so. I think it's reasonable to put Devastate on top. Yeah, so I'm still gonna take 3 damage. That's your alley. I feel like you could do it in a really creepy way, right? There's definitely a lurk in a creepy alley thing. That one's stunned. Oh, because I blocked it. Alright. Makes sense. Look at this look at this card. The art... Okay, this guy is such a character. He's just this, like... galactic, like... He's the regent. He got bored, and he's like... I just want an interesting planet, and so he's here. Alright, what are we gonna put on top? There we go. Alright. Could I take my Smarty Pants background areas where I know lots of cool things? Yeah, I have a background in I guess math and computer science, and yeah, I think Ronan, one of the first streams that Ronan discovered me was when I was like going over a research paper that found that like Magic the Gathering is Turing complete, which was very fun. Basically, you can create a simulation of a computer, you know, of basically the universal type of computer, in a so you play it, you have this like modern Magic the Gathering legal deck, and you build it such that you create all these tokens that form your memory, and they're like green in one direction and like white in the other direction, and then like the further it is away from like the current bit of memory you're reading, like the higher their health total, and so you actually like reduce the health total of all of them by 1 by putting like 1/1 counters. This is a completely like legal, like, you know, tournament legal deck that if you happen to draw the right set of cards like at the right time, then you can play in such a way that like completely like locks the entire like rest of the game in, so that like player 1 wins if a computer program you know, resolves, and the game ends in a, I think, a tie if it doesn't, right? Because you go into an infinite loop, right? The EDH deck is a lot weirder. Yeah, yeah. There's a Turing complete, like, modern legal 40. I think it's a 40 card deck too, or 60 card deck. I forgot exactly what it's the minimum size, which is also crazy, right? And it locks both the player and the other player into like whatever's going on once the combo has been set up, and it's like a 1-turn combo. So you could like essentially like lock the outcome of the game to be equivalent to like you know, the outcome of a Minecraft game, or you know, whether a particular like large language model can solve Doom. I don't know, like know thy place. This guy's such a big ham. And brand new character too, so. Yeah. And we were talking about this earlier with, like, this game is, like, there's a board game that was created for Slay the Spire that, like, Slay the Spire, the first one, has been out for ages and ages and ages. And, now there's a board game that a lot of people really, really like. It's a good game. But it involved a lot of simplifications, and I think a lot of the reason that you have to simplify is, like, this stuff, right? Like, all of this... You have, like, you know, 11 different effects, and the way that the board game actually handles them is by you roll a die, and then the die determines, like, which effects actually go off. So it's, like, between... On every turn, you have between, like, 1/3 and 1/6 of the actual, like, things that are happening at a particular time that you have to worry about, right? So even if you have, like, a whole bunch of relics, like, maybe 3 of them are actually relevant. Typically, that's how they typically, like, work in the board game. But here, it's like anything could trigger at any time, and it's a computer, so it's like it's a lot easier for it to do that. But let's see, what kind of violent nonsense can I put on top of my deck? I think I want to actually use my weak potion. Possibly my power potion too. Ooh. Is this free in both costs? Hopefully. Yeah, okay. When a card is free... Okay, so this is the first, this is the first character in Slay the Spire that has, like, a secondary, like, cost to their cards. To actually have a resource that, like, sticks around between, between cards, right? Between plays. But yeah, they did a really, really good job with, like, adapting that to the board game. Or to the... Yeah. It's so much easier to just have a computer do it. I don't understand how this is a normal enemy. In what universe is this thing... Wait, what? I put that on top of the deck. Okay. I swear I put a different one on top of the deck. Could be wrong. Let's see. Boom. It's a little... Okay, this is what they're doing a lot in this, is that they're taking the little guys from the first game and they're, like, weirdly remixing them in various ways. So there's, not to spoil too much, I guess, but there's the boss that's, like, basically three of the elite fights, which is kind of the mini-bosses. 3 mini-bosses in a trench coat, one from, like, Act 1, Act 2, and Act 3. And you just, like, have weird things where it's, like, there's just, like, one mechanic from, like, some fight that gets, like, repurposed and, like, changed and scaled differently in a totally different part of the game. It's really cool. And it's very interesting to see how they've done it, right? Like, I honestly, it was worrying, right? It's like, how do you come from something as, like, significant as Slay the Spire? Like, how do you repeat that? Let's see. And yeah, this is like it's a remix. This is Slay the Spire remix. Well, I'm only getting 10 coins a thing. Monarch's Gaze. Whenever you attack an enemy, it loses 1 strength this turn. Okay, this was very, very useful. Although Photon Cut is also quite useful. I think they take the Monarch's Gaze. Add 2... Oh, the weird doll thing. Okay. Alright. Fair enough. What do I put on top of my discard pile? My draw pile? Probably Devastate? Oh. Okay, put Photon Cut up there, and yeah. Okay. So this is an actual elite. The balancing is fine, I think, in this. It's not always, like... Doesn't always make, to me, what feels like exact sense, but, like, it seems quite good. Yeah, let's put a... No, let's put a Devastate on. There, yeah. And then I was just gonna get slammed with, like, a massive, like, 50... 30... Well, 32. Giant meteorite. That's the important part. You know, be whacked with a massive meteor. Let's see. I mean, I could put Falling Star off. There. I'll put Falling Star on it. And I'll do that. Okay. Yeah, if I can hardcast Monarch's Gaze, then... Seems easier. Yeah, there you go. I'm just weakening it. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm very, very, very low on health. This effect is not subtle. I wish it were a little bit more subtle. Bombardment, at the start of your turn, plays from the exhaust pile. Sure. Do I even have... Did I... die? I think? I don't think so. Maybe. That could be it. How much is this doing? 14, 10? Okay. Well, grab this. Yep. I am in rough shape. I've basically gone all in on this, like, you know... I've gone all in on this one strategy, and, it turns out... Alright. Let me prep for, Okay. The decimillipede. I am in a bad way. I think I can still pull it out. Can I? Probably not. Maybe? If I had one more attack. No, I don't think I can pull this out. I think this is the end for me. Yes, I believe this is... Yes, if I had one more nunchaku, well, I don't think that would have even worked. Okay. Well, I am destroyed. Death is upon me. Fantastic explosion marks the arrival of the region. His Majesty's spaceship shattered beyond repair. Finally, I arrive! That's very funny. Finally, I arrive. I'm gonna try again. I didn't unlock anything that time. I think that might be the first time I haven't unlocked anything. Nice. Alright. Let's go one more time to try to, like, get a win out of this. Random rare card. Let's get the... Decisions. A skill and play it 3 times. Okay. Well, I think in that case, I want to get the most enormous skill I can possibly get. Right? There are very few elites here. What am I looking at in terms of shops? The shops are very close to the bottom of the map. Okay. I think I will go up this way. It's a shrimp. It's a meat. I mean, that's not a shrimp, but... That's not a shrimp, but neither am I. The question is what kind of, like... What kind of card can I play thrice? Well, the one thing that they did in fact do that's new to this game is their multiplayer. No, mantis shrimps are not true shrimp. That's actually not how that works. Teehee. Haha. All right. Are there any God, Comet. Comet is very funny. I don't know that there are skills that I wanted to play 3 times, right? Screaming Flagon. Prophesize drawing 18 cards with a hand limit of 10 doesn't seem particularly interesting. Yes, it's like how koala bears aren't bears. Thank you for the follow, Golden Dragon. Alright, well, I'll get rid of a strike, and I will... At least doing the forge thing. Ah, the chosen cheese. Wait, I'm at the beginning. I can get the chosen cheese. Room full of cheese! You scrounge about for hours and hours. Time slips by as your mind travels to strange places. From the sheer presence of all this cheese, and you fade in a stupor. You snap awake and you realize you're holding something. The chosen cheese! Welcome. I am the holder of the chosen cheese. Behold! It's Camembert. It's just Camembert. Yeah. Unfortunately, my rare card is not super practical. Alright. Let's try to eat. The corpse slug eats... They eat each other. Unfortunately, it's trying to eat me. Alright. It looks like we are... This is kind of like a Sovereign Blade game now. Forge 11. Forge 6. Forge, basically... What Forge does is it creates this Sovereign Blade card and then adds it to your deck if you've never done it before. Gain 2 max HP. Take... Laden with salt. Liquid ripples. Waters bubble more intensely if anticipating your entry. Immerse. Linger. The temperature keeps rising. Keeps getting hotter. It's so hot. I'm just curious what happens. It's nice in here. Really fantastic. If you bathe any longer, you will die. Exit baths. Feet finally gets you and you get out of the bath. Okay. I mean... That was extremely silly, and now I will probably die. Long Kari sleep, we're not allowed to sleep yet. Yeah, I think my death is now a foregone conclusion, but you know, it was worth it to see what was like up with that event. I did want to see like what happens if you keep bathing and you keep bathing and you keep bathing and keep bathing. I feel like this doesn't really give a lot of options. They didn't give as many options to do things that were truly unhinged in the original game, I think. Eventually things would resolve. Like here, I think you can keep making silly choices, right? The events don't necessarily like have to make sense in a strategic sense. You can in fact do things that are very, very silly. There are like a couple of events like that in the first game, like the all-knowing skull or whatever, right? But clouds around the spire douse the land. Someone had slayed the spire. We finally got to the, we finally got the end of game 1. Somebody slaying the spire. It happened. Believe it or not, the Spire was slain. Previously on Slay the Spire. Alright. Let's try a different rare card. 2x Sovereign Blade. So it's interesting. The thing is, that rare card doesn't even give me a Sovereign Blade. How do you play it? I mean, it has a mobile client, right? This is also in Godot, right? So back when Unity was basically being like, yeah, we're the only game in town, deal with it, bucko. The Slay the Spire devs were like, well, we'll just make our sequel in Godot, which is a, you know, an open source game engine. And they did. And it's really good. It actually runs way smoother than the first game, I think. Collision Course is very funny. Astral Pulse? Gamma Blast? Yeah, okay. Alright. Choose one starter card to transform into Peck. Enchant one card with Slither. Choose one starter card to transform into Torque Toughness. Huh, okay. Slither's not that helpful because, you know, it has other costs. But, I think I'll transform this into Peck. I'm now out of stars. My stars are all gone. They're missing. The shrimp is becoming bird. I mean... everything's just birds anyway. See, if I had had Knockout Blow and been able to do Slither to it, if I'd literally just had this, like, one earlier. Haha. Beat into shape. Deal 5 damage. Forge 5. Forges an additional time 5 for every other time you hit the enemy this turn. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I need some way to forge. Haha. Oh, I can do a 3 elite thing. Okay, nice. Let's see. Speaking of becoming bird. Alright. I'm running low on attacks, I think. Sword Sage? Alright. You can make weak, vulnerable. Yes. Alright. I took a little bit of damage there, but instead I will massively Sovereign Blade and just destroy this bird with this enormous blade. That's very funny. Cosmic Indifference? I do think I need to fix how my deck works. In terms of, like, grabbing the correct thing and putting it in the correct place. Sword Sage should not be so expensive. I'm gonna want to use it. That was a very funny, 30. If it deals... I mean... I can kill an enemy with this. Do I want to take the... I mean, I need to take the damage anyways. Do I kill the middle one? Hey, I think kill the small guy. And then they take 3 and then... discard pile on top of your draw pile. And hit the leaf slime twice. Where are the little blue sparkles? They are stars, so they're secondary currency that exists in Slay the Spire 2 for this specific character that don't in Slay the Spire 1. So I have 13 of them. Let's see. That was probably not something I wanted, but you know. Sometimes you just take stuff. Sometimes greed. Transform a card. Transform a strike. Ah, there's an expensive Devastate. And it's also an advertisement for the multiplayer. Peck. Strike. And beat into shape. Forge 45, nice. Your journey ends here. Actually, this person's journey ends here because I'm dealing 45 damage twice. Yeah, so this is like basically a first act reimagining of a third act mini boss in this game, right? Like, it was a giant head before, and now it's an entire statue. I mean, getting the big block is also these. This is shocking. Like, doubling your biggest weapon is shockingly useful. Let's see. Cosmic Indifference. Boom. Well, it's almost dead. I made Sword Sage cheaper, yeah, a little bit. It is useful. Oh there. Okay, that's buffing. Unless I'm out of stars. I don't have a lot of useful stuff here. Okay, 16. I could defend, cosmic indifference. Okay, hold on. No, that's fine. I thought I had less, dexterity, I think, and but my block was higher than it was, right? Yeah. I will say, I do find lately that I have trouble... Oh! Hi, Mirabelle! Everyone's here. Hi, guys! It is I'm playing Slay the Spire. Hi, it's Kari? I'm Kari. I'm a Mantis Shrimp VTuber. It is, the sun is up where I am. It's a raid. What a shock. Like, you could never guessed that, this would happen. That I would be playing Slay the Spire, yeah. That's a thing that you could never have guessed. Hi, Mira. How are you doing? How's your stream? What are you up to? You are also playing Slay the Spire, of course. Naturally. How is the Slay the Spire 2? Playing Slay the Spire 2 is actually making me kind of question. It's like, how am I at Slay the Spire 1 actually, right? I actually don't, I'm really questioning it. It's like, am I just playing the game enough that I just hit on some sort of random, like, technique that is really, really, really good once in a while? I think that's what I'm doing. All right, 31. I love this. The aura of, like, this incredibly stupid vain guy is very, very, very funny. The game hates me. My apologies on behalf of the Slay the Spire team for this act of frankly disrespect that has been done towards you in particular, right? This is not even like in general, right? Like, it's just like that you in particular have been disrespected. I could hit stuff for a week. Yeah. I hit the big one. Yeah. It's fun. Yeah, it's... You really like the region? Yeah. I think that's the idea, right? They have, like, interest... Okay. There is one card here that is just a particular kind of reference that I feel like very few people necessarily get, but is, like, to the first, like... One of the main econ cards in, like, the first Android Netrunner set. And I was just thinking about this because, like, the reason that I know about Slay the Spire 1, like, when it came out, was because I'd played Android Netrunner, and the guy who made one of the two people who made Slay the Spire, like, ran the biggest Android Netrunner, like, fan site and blog, essentially. And it was like, oh, like, hey, it's the StimHack people, and they're doing like their own game, you know, now. That's cool. Like, I'll check that out. I'll see what they're up to, and then it was Slay the Spire. Which is always fun when that happens, right? I'm like... And it's like, it makes me feel like Slay the Spire feels like the kind of random indie project of the, you know, the game that ended up, the fan people of the game is like, oh yeah, that, what happened to that, like, game that they said they were trying to make? And it's like, and it turns out, like, now it's the biggest, like, release on Steam this year. I'm like, huh, neat. Goes for discard, gets only Shiv, goes for Shiv, gets poison. So you're not allowed to actually, like, have a consistent archetype? Archetypes are banned. Actually, yeah, okay, this is the card. This is the card. So in Android Netrunner, it's, it costs 5 and gains 9 money, or credits, or whatever. And it's called, Sure Gamble. And it's like, oh, yeah, like, this is actually a shout out to your roots, because you can do that now. Like, this character didn't exist, and this mechanic didn't exist, and so they didn't... I don't know that there are any, like, straight up, like, Android Runner references in the first Slay the Spire, but this is so much a reference, so... And the question is, do I take it? Because, like, I think, actually... it might not be the worst idea? I think Power Potion is more useful than that, yeah. You're not allowed to build a deck, yeah. Retain, okay. Sure, I'll boost the Venerate. I'm just gonna play my star deck. Oh, can't play it. I am not allowed to have a turn 1 that means anything. Without getting plowed through. I feel like I can drink a power potion for this, right? Whenever you spend stars, gain that. Whenever you spend and gain stars, deal 3 damage all enemy. Whenever you play Sovereign Blade. Okay. Sure, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna... That's a weird way of pecking, but you know, we'll she angered the Slay the Spire, she angered the Slay the Spire gods. I had to check myself, and I was like, she angered the Netrunner god. No, well, the Netrunner gods are the Slay the Spire gods, but like... let's see. Do I Devastate? I think so. Okay, strike. I think I'm just, like, trying to tank as much as I can, because, like, the Sovereign Blade is massive, and so, you know, I'm taking the hits. Sure. But once I'm able to, once my true powers are unleashed, then, oh ho ho. And my true powers are unleashed, by the way, now, because I don't really have any other options. Yeah. There you go. It's looking to do some nastiness to me, yeah. I mean, the nastiness to me is the, well, it's the bell ringing. The Stardust is crazy. If only I had the actual ability to... Alright. Oh, okay. You see, here I was thinking that I would actually have a problem. But no, I can just... I can block. Cool. I can full block. The moment that I draw my Sovereign Blade, it's frickin' over for you. It's frickin' over for you. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, not getting... Okay, card synergies go much harder, I think, in this game than they do in the first one, except, like, quite later. I don't want to 2 Sword Sages. I don't think that's advisable. Make It So is interesting. 7 stars is also interesting. Any additional... Okay. Goofy. Goopy. Doubles block gain from a card. I'm grabbing Pale's Flesh. The dragon looks like he's made out of clay or something like that. I would knockout blow, except these take 9 damage per hit, so... Unfortunately. Unfortunately, I'm just gonna do this. But it's a full block, so... Beat into shape. I can defeat one of them. It's 45 damage. Unfortunately, doesn't do much on these because, you know, they are hard to kill. Do I have... I don't even have the, I don't have a way to, like, really increase my amount of stars right now. Ah, rip. Rip! Alas. You will... Incidentally, you may have to get used to me saying alas a lot. Boop. Alright. Alas. Alas and alack. There we go. This is kind of the sword of Damocles for my opponents. Which is a fun direction to be on, right? Like... there we go. Okay, so I am, I guess, fully capable of blocking here, which means I should block instead of like trying to just, you know, I could say a lack instead of a lass. Oh, yes. I could say forsooth. Although, some say that is way too far, so. I understand people, I understand if people have a problem with forsooth, right? Like, it might be too much. Oh, shit, we're in ad break, aren't we? Alright, ad break, everyone. We'll go for 5 sooth is too far, yeah. There are 3 sooth. If you hit an ad break, by the way, there is a sort of simulstream, well, there is a simulstream capable of like a conqueror, okay. Double damage effects in this are very strong. Sure, I'll add Metamorphosis to my deck. Metamorphosis is kind of feels like a bad card normally. But Venerate. Thank you for the follow. Racists. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I could devastate. I cannot Gamma Blast and Devastate. And, I can Falling Star and Devastate. I still take 9, unfortunately, but, you know. Strike. Strike. Beat into shape. And now the tunneling shall happen. Now shall immediately interrupt the your tunneling is immediately interrupted by my, you know, whacking you with a Sovereign Blade and making you extremely dizzy. And pecking you to death. Oh, within an inch of your life. The one thing I really like, in particular, about Slay the Spire is how the game mechanics really dovetail extremely well with the feel of the characters, right? Like, and on top of your drop pile. Okay. I feel like I do need probably at least like some random way to get stars, given that I have this crazy star strategy. Okay. I feel like I need to drink the power potion. Monarch's Gaze. Alright, there's my massive Sovereign Blade. Okay, full block. They did such an incredible job with these animations, too. Oh. Hello. Alright. Sovereign Blade. Get poked. The blade shall poke. And the size of the poking shall be between the ribs. Block. Actually important sometimes. Yeah, hold on. Block. Boom. All right. Ouch. Ouch. Let's see. I could do the knockout blow. I don't think I have enough block otherwise. Ah. See? Ah. Okay. Peck. Peck Venerate combo. Boop. Unfortunately, the Sovereign Blade doesn't seem to have been made particularly larger by that. Oh no, it's cost 1 now. Shit. Well, that's extremely different. All right. Top of the draw pile. Probably the knockout blow. And bop. I got bopped twice. Hey! Thanks for the cheer. Finally, I can play the Royal Gamble once. Oop. Whatever the... However good or bad the strategy is, it is fun. I will say that. I don't know whether this is, like, a good strategy, but... Yeah. I'm enjoying myself, and that's what counts. It's one of these enemies. Yeah, yeah, it's all of the legs. Flame of the Spire does do horror in an interestingly I do like the way it does horror. I'm still getting still getting like little bits of deal 6 damage. Okay, there you go. 7 stars just wins, but you know, it took its sweet time getting there. Is there a skill that I could play 3 times? I mean, calculate gamble. Metamorphosis, maybe. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna drink the skill potion. To see if I can draw into something that will give me can I draw into something that is actually playable or no? Probably not. I can almost block though. I can make this thing big enough. I can just make this incredibly beefy until it just works. It might be large enough now. Certainly if I flex potion, I might. What is this? 84 times 2, right? So that's 160 something, right? Although this is Forge 3, so let's. Okay, so this is 90, 180. Not quite there. With the potion, I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah. Yeah, this is just straight up 200. Oh, that's actually really funny. That's fun. I don't need more things with star costs. I think they're already a little bit pricey. I just skip everything. But go 5 rings. Every 5 cards you add to your deck. Huh, okay. Strike. Beam to shape. Cosmic Indifference to put beam to shape back in. Okay. Well, this is very unfortunate. These are all... no, actually, Glitter Stream is a... Okay. Eternal Armor. I think the amount by which weaken will weaken. Yeah. Okay, no thorns right now. Alright. Let's see. Royal Gamble, up to 9. I can play some skill 3 times, right? Yes. Yes, and the skill can be Conqueror. Which will cause... Oh, 3 turns. See, that's a lot worse than... I can actually do this. Thank you for the follow, Caracal Crusader. How's the cost on Blade calculated? It is 2 by default. It is 1 if it's upgraded. It's 3 if you play Sword Sage and it strikes twice. Sorry, that's how it works. Know thy place. Kingly Punch. Those are fun. And also... Sure, let's go for some events. What? Unfortunately, the event was just combat. That kind of sucks. Unfortunately, the cosmos is indifferent to my suffering. Oh, you know what?
Let's go, lesbians, let's go!
Okay, alright. Thank you for the water. Oh. Cool. I can literally just destroy. I still take 10. But also a pocket watch means that I just like get a full hand size now. We're all gamble. $26, yeah. I made a slight miscalculation. Only a slight one, because I think this is eminently recoverable. Exhaust is goes away for the fight, yes. That's how exhaust works. But then... Oh, hold on. I need a laser beam from space. Deal 9 damage to all enemies. All enemies lose 9 strength this turn. See, that too is cool. Not the bees. Oh, it's not the bees. All right. Now I've got my 10 stars. Do I have a way of blocking? Blocking would be great. I love blocking. One way of blocking is to... Well, it's to weaken. And to Sovereign Blade. Now, I'm in pretty rough shape. Maybe? Might be in pretty rough shape, but I don't know necessarily I'm in rough shape. Choose a skill in your hand and do it 3 times. Uh, 57? Let's see. 8 times 7 is 50 something. And then if I put a... Is there anything I can put on top of my deck that... Probably be in this shape. Hopefully I have 4. I guess it is turn 3, so I do have 4. And go! The bugs are gone! The bees! Not the bees! This time, not the bees! Hello. How are you doing? What is up? Next turn, gain 2 energy. This is, in fact, the bee's knees. Alright. Man, I wish I didn't have to block. Because this would be so great. If I had 1 more energy. If it weren't eminently irresponsible for me to take the 6 damage. You know, frankly, I think I just do it. I think I send it. I think I drop to 4 and then send it. Perhaps this is my end, but you know, I dream of a better day. All enemies lose, okay. 31? 4? It may very well be my end. Maybe not. I don't know. Oh. 28. So this doubles, it does double damage. This is 28. And it might be 28 times 2. I think that still just doesn't make it. It just falls short. Yep. Ah! I've been deloused. Oh. Regret. I have regrets. My regrets are substantial. I can make one more try. One more go of it. One more time. Assuming the heir to the throne of stars. Why can't I win? Receive this blessing. Yes, thank you, Neo. Aw. That's actually kind of cute. Hidden cache. Okay, alright. A better way of getting stars. Stars eventually instead of stars today. Ah, the sea punk. The humble sea punk. Made of little, like... Made of something. little... The kicks? Okay, somebody had a lot of fun animating this. Somebody had... God. This is so much fun. Carrying a bottle. Okay. Well, I can't lose now. I find a sure gamble. Something that gives me... One gold. Oh, it's the cannibals. Nice cannibals. Hmm. All right. 18, right? And then this does 6. Okay. So I think I really do need to... Jackpot! Literally hit the jackpot there. Photon cut? I can know they place. Vulnerable is strong. You know, let's just heal. Decline the temptation of the water. Apply the salt. It's a salt sauna. I did do a salt sauna in Japan. At the onsen there. There's a place called Spa World. Oh, the Sword of Stone. Nice. Alright. Now we gotta defeat some elites in order to awaken the latent power of the sword. Alright. Shall know its place. Well, I don't want to take a bajillion damage from the thorns, unfortunately. Do I want to take a bajillion damage from the thorns? Maybe I want to take a bajillion damage from the thorns. You know, I'll take a little bit of damage from the thorns just to end the encounter. That's 9 damage from thorns. Whenever you create a card, gain 3 block. You know, I do have the thing that creates a card every turn. This just makes it italicized. Start of your turn. Sure. Give me your strike dummy. Strike dummy. Yeah, there you go. Just neat little, like, oh, okay, the very first turn, you actually gain a bunch of stuff. Let's see. Okay. Little pillar. Okay. It's strengthening up. Get weak. Falling strike. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 and pew. See, I'm extremely good at destroying clams. I'm just gonna be collecting all of this star stuff and then... Go. Nine, bop, bop. One day I will actually clear enough of these elites to see what the heck that sword in that event was. Prolong. Next turn game block. Interesting. Again, lots of mechanics that they're doing here in this game that I think are quite cool. Alright, take 4 more damage, and possibly that's it. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Sneaky. Ah. Just from the flavor of this stuff, right? He seems legitimate, even if he is kind of way over his skis. That's quite good. The ship. It's the haunted shrimp. Are you, like, firing the laser? What's life about if you can't fire the laser, you know? Prophesize? Comes with free block. Ah, yes. The thing that can't lose more than 20 HP a turn. Pillar of Creation. That was an ordering thing. That was presumably the incorrect order. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. So this is actually the original mechanic from the heart fight in Slay the Spire 1. Ooh, Ultimate Strike. Still losing HP slowly to this guy, but, you know. If you win, you win, right? Photon cut. I do need, frankly, more, block. Maybe health. I don't know. I can heal. But if I'm fighting... Oh, this is a different enemy. There's a lot of enemies. A lot of these guys. The Gambit? I'm not playing the Gambit. Certainly not now. Maybe later. It's 50 block if you take any unblocked attack damage as combat to die. The Soulfish beckons. I'm gonna drink the power potion. you go. Bum 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 bum. Apply weak. Apply vulnerable. All right. Very. I mean, this is what all the fish look like down there. This is just how it is. I mean, one possibility would be to just, like, play Gambit and then prolong, right? Like... with the idea that probably I can kill before then? Dramatic entrance, yeah. Oh. Is it intangible? It's intangible. Well, that's a shame. Ooh. Gross. The jackpot. Oh, okay, well. Get punched by all my stars. Ew. Yeah, I think I want stuff that the stars can actually be spent on. I am, in fact, getting so many of them. There, that's what I want. If you end your turn with unspent, remove 5 cards from your deck after each combat, randomly add 1 back upgraded. Doubles block, gain from a card. Sure. These 5. Cards in the pot. Okay, cool. There's a 3 lead path, which means I can, like, upgrade my, let's see. Pillars of Creation. 1 of 3 cards in your draw pile to add into your hand. Is there anything in my draw pile that is useful? I think so. Know thy place? Yeah, okay. Well, it shall know its place. Hidden Cache. Spectrum Shift. And Radiate. There you go. Stratagem. There's not a lot in that draw pile. Then again, the fact that there's nothing in that draw pile really means that I can easily block from it. This is a weird... I'm in kind of weird strategy mode, but I think this is kind of shaping up. I'm just a colorless player now. Hello! Thank you for the 3 years. Moosin has been here for 3 whole years, which is kind of wild if you think about it. Comet. Boo! Speaking of comets, you know Suicide is probably gonna be in Fortnite. Which is pretty wild to me. Mostly because it meant that I sort of... The prospect of this made me, you know, think about Fortnite again. Which I don't think I would have, like... If I had not been a VTuber, I would not basically know anything about Fortnite. I'd be very confused about this whole Fortnite phenomenon. 3 whole ass years, yeah. It's been a while that I've been actually streaming. The Royal Gamble, very neat for, well, that Radiance card. Okay, Big Bang, nice. Ooh, oh. Okay. So skill from your draw pile into your hand. Okay, alright. Do I have Radiance? I don't. I mean, Comet is next, but I think... I mean, my secret technique might just be defend. As silly as that is. Now this guy's stunned, right? This guy's attacking. Right? Retain my hand. You know, playing this game is kind of like getting in touch with an old friend. You arrive at your old friend's place and then they have way too many lasers. I'm like, do you have a license for those lasers? And then they explain to you, like, in various terms that, like, actually, like, basically the New York, you know, laser operator certification is essentially defunct, and that there's nobody, like, who is qualified to induct new people into it who is actually doing it. So, like, there's a bunch of people who are trying to, like, take over the laser operating, like, you know, profession, like, because it's a regulated profession, like, it's theoretically, like, you have to take courses in laser safety from somebody who's already in, but then nobody's doing it, so it's like, you know, then the question is, like, how do they actually get laser operators? Monologue. Oh, that's gorgeous. I think I still skip, but, like, that's quite something. Add decay, add the Lost Wisp. Obtain the Lost Wisp. Whenever you play a power, deal 8 damage to all enemies. What the? Really? Ransack for 1 uncommon potion. Potion of binding. Only a single potion was intact. Alright. Big bang. Hidden cache. And then royal gamble. And then radiate for 10 bajillion points. Unless I manifest authority first, right? Like, oh, and I have ultimate strike. Why is there glass and light? Oh, it's crazy, right? Like, let's just like, oh yeah, this laser company just like wanted me to like test their laser because I was the one who like wrote the open source software for their, that, you know, to hack it for my like weird birthday party. It's like, okay. Nice. Should I be in this room while it's in operation? Like, am I gonna be blind at the end of this evening? It's like, okay, all right. It's very fun. Yeah. Also ticker tape. Okay, the radiate is so useful in this deck that I want to. It's so nice. It's so nice I got it twice. Upgraded colorless card in your hand. Sure, how about an upgraded colorless card? Oof. Very nice. Oh. Ultimate to defend. That's so cool. Just the art on it. Shoop, 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 shoop. One word, lasers. There's mayhem. Unfortunately, the pew 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 lasers, I mean, I can do this. Yeah. There, I just took 6 from that. That's fine. There we go. Epoch discovered. The courier. Ooh, unlimited. At the end of combat, gain 30 gold. I kind of have to. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, draw a card. Okay. So the only thing left is strike. I get royalties from combat. That's very funny. All right. 1 weak, 1 vulnerable. Glow plus. No. Where are any of the cards that synergize? My synergies. My precious synergies. Wow. Boop. I can drink another power potion. Neutron Aegis gain a plating? Sure. 22 damage from that one, and... Unfortunately, kind of hard to radiate. A random card in your draw pile gains replay. That's just dazed. Let's see. Thank you for the follow, PK Master. Hello, from Miko from League of Legends. I mean, I wouldn't be the first VTuber to look like a League of Legends character, but, you know, there are... I guess the other one did actually help create the game, so, you know, that makes a little bit more sense. Well, shit. I don't really have a lot I can do about this. I just take the 11. Then again, the amount of damage that I'm taking in this game is a lot less than the amount of damage I was taking last game, so... Alright. Alright, we did it! I don't care how dazed we are. I don't want to regenerate dazed. You know, well, it's replay dazed. Okay, that synergizes somewhat with some of the stuff I have. Beat into... Oh, the Obscura. Nice. Beat into Shape and Radiate are an interesting combination together. Boom, boom, bum, bum, bum. I mean, they have to show up together, but... Assuming they do. Paraphrite. The start of your turn, transform one card in your hand. Okay. Need to manifest my authority. No, thy place. Being very familiar. Alright, it's gone. It's back. Oop. Oop. Pew. Pew. And pew, 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 pew. Too many lasers. What am I talking about? There's no such thing as too many lasers. It's not real. I mean, I get to see what the sword is, at least. I have a... Oh, well, I have a Venerate. I have a Royal Gamble. I have a Radiate. I have a Falling Star. Hit 16 times! And then there's Beat into Shape. Forge an additional 5 for each... Okay, so it's 15 right now. I've hit the enemy many times. Forge 90. This deals 105 damage, and then with the vulnerable, it deals 157. Okay, alright. I'm firing my laser! Oh, nice. The potion-shaped rock is back. Oh. Oh, man. Okay. I don't want any more cards in my thing. Okay. That starts each combat with... Ooh, with 3 strength. Nice. Big Bang. Oh, I have 2 radiates. And beat into shape. Okay. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Here, take a potion-shaped rock to the face. All your cards into your draw pile, draw 5 cards. Yeah, that's probably better than a potion. Oh my god, a 3rd radiate. Okay. See, if I get it on the first go, it's like, it's still great, right? Forge 7? 7, 7. 7, 7. 7, 7. Oh. Okay, this is obscene. This is actually a bit too... This is too much. Oh, I didn't get my royalties. Fuck. I'm gonna hold off on the comment, actually, because, you know. Sure. I'll take a damage each turn. Glow. Colors of Creation, and... Okay. God, I can get a skill potion. Oh my god. Forge 30. The Smith. Is that an agent? Okay. Well. It's 125. I mean, I'm taking a full, you know. I'm taking a little bit of beating, but you know. I think it's worth. I just, you know, especially given I can just fire in my laser, fire in my sword, my giant ass sword. Not to be confused with my giant ass sword. First 2 cards you play each turn are free to play. I don't know that. I mean, there's 7 stars, but this is really just Radiance, right? Just decisions, you know. Alright, well, we're in Act 3. A being from the stars within these accursed walls. Do you know of me? You're telling me a mantis fried this shrimp? A mantis did fry... Well, a mantis fired this laser at this shrimp. 2 random curses. And 3 wishes. I think the safest thing to do is curses and wishes. And then beeline for the shops and then remove them as quickly as possible. Especially because that one is normality, and that's bad. That is a bad wish. Or sorry, that is a bad curse. Okay. We need to not have that curse as soon as we can. We can hit for 15. We can grab our... radiate. And hit for 30. Okay, cool. Alright. Great. Oh, the Jade Sword makes this so much better. Put Sovereign Blade into your hand from anywhere. That's also an option, but, no, I'm getting the normality out because that's a real problem. 300 HP dummy. Should be very easy. Okay. Is there something that can be done to destroy that normality? I mean, maybe it doesn't even matter. I just do it next turn. I just deal with this next turn. It's fine. Okay. Damn, do I have any... Do I have anything that I can use to... Maybe I grab glow? Okay, there we go. Roll gamble. And I can radiate twice. And then I can beat into shape. Yep. That's 134 damage Sovereign Blade. With weak. Yeah, I think I just hit. I hit the battle, friend. You passed the trading. You are now equipped to defend the factory against intruders. Be sure to hydrate. Be sure to hydrate so you don't dehydrate. It's the hydration. It's the hydration dummy. Once I get that normalcy out of my deck, holy shit. Okay, please don't draw normality. Okay, fine. We're good. Now I think I just wish for... I mean, I could wish for a second radiate. I think I just wish for Royal Gamble. Yep. Bye-bye. Alright. The tutoring is so strong. He's a demonic tutor! Oh shit, he's a demonic tutor! Why didn't I think of that? Shit. He's a... Ah. Oh. Now I get it. When killed, return all stolen strength to the player. When killed, return all stolen dexterity to the player. The Lost and the Forgotten. Alright. Is gone. It took my dexterity. One card left. Yeah, throw this rock at. I'm blocked by normality. Alright, 6. This is a very exciting run. Also lasers. So many lasers. A second beat into shape. I don't need it. Ugh. God, that's so fun though. All right, free me. Free me from this curse. Literally the worst card. A droid. Gain 3 block? Every time you play 3 skills. Now dig for relics at rest sites. I can pick up the cheapest one, right? She ended up with 3 cards with a droid. Okay. Let's see. I mean, I'm going to be trying to pick up the radiate anyway. So I might as well stick block on them. Or you have no cards in hand during your turn to draw a card. This isn't really going to happen because of the curses, but yeah. Oh, this is kind of funky. These are kind of funky. Hey, it's these guys. They have no chance against me. Also, the text on that... They have no chance against the amount of text on that thing, right? Like... 24? Okay. Glow. I mean, I can decisions, the venerate. So I can, like, get the 9... I can play royalties, so I make sure that I actually get my royalties, and then I can fire off both radiates and just fire the lasers forever. I really am an intergalactic conqueror. What does this do? Every time you play an attacker skill upgraded for the... every time you play an attacker skill upgraded for... I appreciate the sentiment. I don't think it's fully necessary, but I appreciate you. Regal pillow? Sure, we'll take it. Alright. We're good. This is good. This is fun. Alright, cool. This guy. This guy doesn't know what is coming. Yeah, so I can do the exact same thing and just like gain tons and tons of these things, right? I can falling star even. I mean, I have a. Hold on. I feel like I should be able to maybe get rid of the. Okay, well, let me just throw the potion-shaped rock. Oh! Reptile trigger gains 3. Oh! I mean, that's only 100, but like, you know. Somehow I'm taking a damage. Weird. Well, let's get, Royal Gamble and gain 9 again, just for shits and giggles. Okay, I kind of want to get my... Wait. Are there even any shops left? There is, okay. I do kind of want my money. I don't want to just, like, destroy everything immediately. As fun as that might be. Okay. Put burns in my deck so I can, you know, get royalties and... There. Okay. And I will kill you with money! What is it? There's the... Yeah, whenever you play a power, deal 8 damage to all enemies. I have murdered you with... by the power of royalties! Behold my power! My cosmic indifference. Okay. I've decided that firing the laser is in fact very fun. More! 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 It is fun how, like, there's stock, so, like, you know, they actually do, you know, leave to get a new one, you know, before they resume with the murder, you know? That's important. It's important you just pause the lasers just so they can put a new one in the position. Oof. Well, if I have my money... Now, really, that's the important part about this, right? Because then I just, you know, I get my money, and then I hit radiate, and then I fire the laser. Okay, with Courier, I think it is much more important to go to the shop than it is to go see another, elite, so. First time each combat you exhaust a skill, add a copy of it into your hand. Wait, what skills am I exhausting? Oh shit, the Big Bang. Okay. Yeah? Get another... Remove the doubt. Okay. I don't even know what the heck I would do next. I think that's kind of... I don't know what kind of, like, crazy monster I'm gonna be facing at the end, but, you know... They kind of don't have a... Don't have a chance, actually. Royal Gamble? Glow? Wish for third radiate? Royalties for the lulz. Weak and vulnerable. Cool. And then firing the laser. I'm raising my hands up in the air. Like, you can't actually see it, but like, yeah. Oh? You're still alive? Well. Oh, man. The frickin' laser. Excuse me. Oof. Whew. Sorry, the laser is way too fun. Nobody should have allowed me to have lasers. I was a test subject. It's a measly 100, It's 30, right? So I wanted to have the Royal Gamble for later. I also want the Radiates for later, so... Maybe I just grab a beat into shape? Okay, I think I just glow... Oh, okay, here's the Royal Gamble. Oh, there you go. Alright, I guess we're radiating. Can't beat into shape because... Can't actually play it. Oh, I have a terrible idea. I don't think I can actually do my terrible idea, but, you know, it is a terrible idea nonetheless. I'm gonna take the damage, though, right? Got 2 heads. Salvo. Retain your hand. Okay. I believe... There. I just need to get all of those, like, pesky powers out of my hand. Catastrophe. Seven. Hmm. 2 random cards. Okay. I can certainly use beat into shape. I don't know when I'm gonna get better beat into shape. It's only 35, but, you know. It's still 58. Alright. Know thy place! Rolling boulder? Alright. I guess I should manifest some authority. Am I retaining this hand? I mean, they have intangible anyway, so unless I did something very, very, very ridiculous, I wouldn't be able to actually kill, but, you know. So this is just the Nemesis boss from... Let's see. There you go. Draw 2 cards. Nice wound on top of the draw pile. I can just catastrophe, right? Rolling boulder, okay. The crazy thing would be if I had gotten, like, the gambit and, like, it had played it randomly. Should have been very, very, very bad and also very funny. Okay, now it's intangible. It is really just 3 elites in a trench coat with this guy. Omnislice. That's a very cool Omnislice, thanks. Okay. It's 58, right? There's the rolling boulder. Hidden cache. Let's throw this. It's 91, right? It's pretty close. Forge is 28, so, you know. I just need slightly more energy. Just need to hold on a little frickin' longer. Okay. See, I have the fairy in the bottle, so, you know, this shouldn't be a problem. Pillars of Creation. Let's go for my draw pile in my hand. Is there something that says, gain a bajillion block? There's stuff that is, like, weakened. Most of this stuff doesn't work through... If I end up having to use the... If I end up having to use the frickin' fairy in a bottle... no, this gains 3 block. Which I think... No, okay. I think I need to use the fairy in a bottle. Because this, like... Barely... Yeah, fairy in a bottle. Mm-hmm. I win via fairy, which is very nice. Hold on. The proper way to do this, right? Is to fire the lasers. And then an inch from its life. Oh. There we go! We did it! We have completed the game! Commoner, is this the top? I'll teach you some manners. Oh god. Oh god, my alarm has been going... I have in fact slain the spire. I've slain it. It's slain... I mean, it's slain such as it exists, right? This is a placeholder. This story is unknown while you're viewing this epoch during an early access stage. This location will be revealed during early access. This is Act 4. It's Act 4. This is Act 4. Slay Queen. His Majesty intended to make friends, literally. They're quite sturdy and decent in following instructions. They're terrible at chess and enjoy pop music. The minions were swiftly demoted from friend to minion. Sigh. The arsenal. Minion dive bomb. Be gone! These really just grew. Supermassive. You know what? Never goes anywhere without his trusty chair. Deadly monsters have begun to trickle out of the spire at an increasing pace since the doors have reopened. Brave warriors, explorers, and mercenaries have been sent in, but few make progress. Even fewer make it alive. The Regent learns of this dismay and takes it upon himself to become the hero that Prion needs. I enter! Galactic dust. For every 10 stars spent, gain 10 block. Alright. Forge 10. Gain star. Alright. The Regent of Stars does not know defeat. The strange man at the top of this tower must be defeated by me and only me. Is etched into a nearby stone. Try harder. Forge 15. Alright. Let's see if I can do an ascension. Why try an ascension with, I do like my silence. I do like my toxic. First 3 card rewards you see are upgraded. Kill the architect! All right. Boom. 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 As I say, boom, 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 boom. With a taste of your lips, I'm on a ride, you're toxic. Slipping under. That got auto-modded for Ride You, by the way. If you're wondering why that hit auto-mod, that's apparently it. Which, yeah, unfortunate that, like, we're in a state where that happened, but, yeah. Unfortunate that this is the state of things. Ouch. I'll take a deadly poison. 1 deadly poison to go, please. Boop. They're way more snappy with a lot of the animations. Like, poison, instead of, like, interrupting the entire flow for all of the poison to go off, right? Poison just kind of happens, right? And so do a lot of these things, right? Like, end of turn effects kind of, like, happen during the animation of everything else. Which I think is a good way of doing it. Pop. Like, I think it didn't take any extra time to die. Memento Mori. Deal 4 additional damage for each card discarded this turn. Okay. Solo quest? Sure. Jungle maze adventure. Well, we're misanthropic. Is this a 3 elite path? It is, okay. But it's the one that goes up the right side. Okay. Well, this is at least a strike, but usually it's not more than that. I'm tiny! I'm tiny! Why am I so tiny? It's just so fucking funny. It's so funny. Alright. There you go. Acrobatics. Got our discarder card. Pop. Pop. And pop. How I'm looking at the enemy, yeah. Here. Let's look at this. Bop. Bop. Okay. I mean, I'm still taking a fair amount of damage here. Bup. Bup. Okay. Bup. Bup, 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 bup. Growing up, bop just meant, like, rice in Korean. Bop. Bop. Bop it. Bop it. Bop it. Bop it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. This whole game, right? I mean, the first word of the game is literally a synonym for murder. Okay, after image too strong for me to pass up, though. Clumsy? Nunchucks. Nice. You did have Bop It Extreme. Ah! You know what? I will drink a potion. Sure. There you go. Got poisoned. Yeah, I'm taking a ton of damage. All right. No good. Throw the weak potion. Ha! Ha ha! Okay. And it's dead. Oh, reptile trinket. Blade dance. All my old mainstays. The spoils map. Suspicious. Marks the site of 600 extra gold. Alright. Prayer wheel. I'll become relevant immediately. Hi, Saver. No. I'm being strangled. Aha! I'm being strangled. Bop it, slay it, hide the evidence. Excuse me, we are proud of our slays. In this spire, we slay proudly. We slay Queen. Because that's actually a boss in this game, is Queen. Literally the name of the boss. Okay. It turns out that whatever the heck I was doing in the previous one, apparently, I'm worse at doing that here, so, you know. Probably gonna have to go for a... What? You like the... It's fair. It is reasonable to want to slay Queen. In the Slay the Spire sense. I died! We died simultaneously, actually. Okay, I think the simultaneous... A stranger and friend, okay. Strangled by a stranger and friend. Alright, let's do this again. Let's try once more. These feel more balanced. Oh, Pomander. A week that lasts for more than one turn? Say it ain't so. We can do a 4 elite path now. Nice. Down, bow, 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 bow. Down, bow, 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 bow. It turns out that it was entirely unnecessary to pour that much with the 6. Oh, another part of the hiatus, by the way. The reason for the hiatus, besides, you know, traveling so much for 3 months, is that I've in fact moved countries. And I would say that is not entirely done, but it is about as done as it's going to be, like, kind of in the near future, so I think we're good. I feel like much more settled into a routine. Oh, they've buffed Flechettes. Flechettes is now stronger. Let's see. Piercing well? How ostentatiously scholastic of a labyrinthine mind, a veritable cornucopia of cerebral sustenance to digest. Satisfied, the creature pops up and slithers away. You are flabbergasted. It detected the cornucopia of the mind. It's flabbergasted. I'm flabbergasted. Tag yourself. Are you flabber or gasted? Mayhaps you are flabbergaster. They are the big questions. Strangle. Whenever you play a card this turn... Okay, the expose thing for those... The discerning poisoner is, like, quite nice. You're flabber because you're... Trudge on. Yeah, I'll remove a strike, right? Problem solved. The unfortunate thing is I don't really have any scaling. I have Vuln, but that's about it. Yeah, I'm just hitting as hard as I can because I don't really have any scaling, and this guy's getting stronger every time. So I'm like, I'm gonna take, you know, 4 here and... because I don't know how much longer I will be able to sustain this. Case in point. There we go. Want to lead down. Half my health gone, but, you know. Weak enemies take double damage from attacks. Okay. Alright. Well, I have the neutralize, right? That's a sucker punch. All right. Sly is strong. All right, let's see if we can do it. Hello. Welcome. Welcome, Berserk. 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 This is 12, and then 12 gets turned into 18, which is not enough. Three strikes certainly would do it. This card that I had never heard of before, and that I had no idea existed, is precisely the reason that I upgraded my neutralize before, right? So I could make sure to take advantage. All right. All right. This enemy is doing nothing this turn. How lazy. All right. All right. Well, weakening time. What? Hydration packets. Thanks for the hydration packets. I didn't even know that I had those hydration packets around as a thing to request, but I guess I have hydration packets. Thanks for hydration packets. Oh, skewer. Okay. Well, this is 14, 21 3 times. It's 61, I guess. Yeah. 21, 63, which is not enough, actually. I guess I will... Oof, okay. I have been... I think I've been doing weirdly poorly with this guy. Oh. Now, I guess I do understand now how exactly the giant head actually worked, right? I did not get it before, but now it makes sense. In the sense that, like, it's weird to have a statue just yeet itself across the room like that, but, you know. I'll take it. It's fine. It's allowed. Oh. A vine shambler. Guys, vine shamblers in shambles. Cards and Castles Ultimate, I see. Nice. I mean, this is kind of the OG, right? Oh, I forgot that there's an actual power that I need to play first before. Attacks cost extra. Well, turns out that actually made no difference whatsoever. Boop. He's covered in spaghetti. Very high in fiber spaghetti. Dash. Okay, that's helpful. Assassinate. And ass in. Oh dear. Maybe I shouldn't put it that way. Alright.
Darkness.
We got our tracking off. Darkness, 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 darkness. TBH, pretty bright for darkness. Bop. Bop, 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 bop. Blop. One additional blop for the road. Man, Shockwave would be great for this. Shockwave would be amazing. Get ampuled. Look, if I'm gonna use the explosive ampule on any fight, it's gonna be this one. At that exact moment, right? Like, you know. That's kind of the way one does it. Thanks for the follow. The darkness is quite bright, yeah. I did. I only follow peeps under 5 feet. Well, mantis shrimp are typically between, like, you know, maybe 4 to 6 inches long, so, you know, you're in the right place. So welcome. Hello. Greetings. Death. Oh, see. Pop 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 pop. Snake bite. What? I'm hissing. It's a snake bite. I'm stealing Nagi's whole thing. What can we do in this cruel world if we can't steal our friends' bits? Eye with teeth. Hmm. Oh! That was very Yonic for a moment. Another sucker punch. Bird. Where is my power? He did wave behind. He did wave goodbye. Okay. No, but seriously, where is... Where is the power that does double damage to all these enemies? Why am I killing all these enemies without help from the thing that does double damage to them? Ooh. Gold. Prepared is fine. Get reduced. Down to 0. It's one of the other 3 cards in your deck. It just decided not to show up, like, forever. It's like, no, I'm chilling here. I don't know what you're doing, but I'm just sitting here. I'm gonna decide arbitrarily that... Yes. Oh shit, there's another 4... Okay. I didn't notice that one. Not that I would have been able to do anything better about it. Yeah, see, that shows up, it's like almost the end of my deck. Like, where the heck has it been? Now I can't even use it properly. There we go. Alright. Shuffle my cards better? Alright. Fine. Bubble, bubble. Okay, so I have Eternal Feather and I have Pantograph, so I don't need to... I'm gonna make it cheaper, but... It's a Phantom. It's the Phantom Hourglass. And now it shows up. Oh. All artifact and block. This is not artifact or block. This is slippery. Guess I need to pop through. It's like seven layers. All right. Got 2 of your layers from Thorns. Hello. Yes, very intimidating. Boom! Stabbed directly in the leg, I think. All right. Now the tail is emerging. I think he's just happy to see me. I'm happy to see him too. Destroyed. Malaise. That's a lot of weak. Who needs vulnerable? Oh, I can do four elites now, too. Alright. And Chandel defends with Goopy. Should I goop my defense? There's a good draw. Uh-huh. As opposed to the Badra. I'll just do my sort of very safe. I should have gooped. Will you forgive me? Forgive me, for I have not gooped. I did not goop when I should have gooped. It would have been so easy. Double damage. Like, this is just wrath for... This is wrath for silent. Sorry, it's I don't even want to think about what time it is right now, but yeah. It's some form of time. I've been told that time exists. It's not something that one really should contemplate, but you know. Here's my dash. Stab, 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 stab. Time is, It actually belongs to the essence. So it's of the essence? I mean, the main time I'm looking at right now, TBH, is when the rice is done, right? The metaphorical rice at the top of the thing. Cost 1 less for each skill plate this turn, right? I mean, if I get a bunch of... If I get a bunch of prepareds, then those can be very strong. Case in point. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. There we go. He's, become spiky. Detroit becomes spiky. I think I take 10 damage and... Oh, shit. There you go. Acrobatics, is that useful? I mean, card draw is card draw. It was so huggable. It's okay, you know. Why do you think they call them stuffed animals? There's you know, you just... That's the... It's a very huggable way to use them. Eminently huggable. Alright. It's a... that's just a that's just a projection. I'm just being projected at. I don't need to stand for this. But just... I'm sorry I turned off... I'm sorry I stood in the way of your overhead projector, but, you know. This is getting silly. Maybe just keeps turning on the projector. Let's see. Oof. Oh, I could have done it too. I would have had it. Yeah, just do shadow puppets. Shadow puppets that are deadly and kill. And... Am I addicted to Slay the Spire? Do I have a lawyer? Do I get a lawyer? Do I at least get, like, a single phone call with somebody, you know? Maybe a paralegal or a, you know, a VTuber? I don't know. All right. I can call Baka. Baka. There go my daisies. Alright, now it should be weak forever. The bees! Yes, the bees! They're, in fact, the bee's knees. Hey! 66 damage. 6-6. It doesn't really roll off the tongue as much as 6-7, but... Uh... 6-6. I'll make those, don't. I said 6, I said 6-6. What number did you think I was saying? I was certainly not saying any other number. That would be incorrect. That would be a different number. And certainly not the number that I'm using. All right. I wanted to show its weakness to me. Show off its weak sides. By weak sides, I mean, you know, just sit there. Oof. Let's see. Sucker punch. There we go. There we go. There we go. Exposed! There you go. I do pause sometimes, like, pensively, as if I'm about to, like, find out that the way they program them is, a little less robust than one would hope. And then my game is about to soft lock, which I've seen other people's games sometimes soft lock. It's very rare. Alright. Got 3 left. Got him. Headbutt? Oh, okay. Alright. I mean, if you do have a soft lock with headbutt, I mean, the butt is soft. The head is not. So it makes partial sense, I guess. Hmm. All right. Got 3 left. There you go. There you go. $66 damage. Murder. Maybe we don't necessarily draw that many cards. As nice as murder might be. Infinite Blade seems fine. 8 damage to all enemies. Alright. Let's finish this act at least. Boom. Pop, 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 pop. All right. We're just tanking this hit. If I throw the daisies in this flechette just kills, I think. Well, not quite. All right. There we go. Razor Tooth. When you play... Alright. You get Infinite Blades. Powers do just AoE hurt everything. I don't know if I've even seen this enemy before. Huh? It's alive! There we go. Somehow that was perfect block. Alright. Oof. Slam. I think I only have it in me to finish out the act, but, you know. But that's a fair amount of in me. Okay. Let's see if we can make a grand finale. A grand finale with this crab. We need to just fight this giant enemy crab. Go. Oof. Well, everything is weak now. Now I can stare in both directions. I will hunt you down! Claw of crab. Think we can get the claws of crab? Boop. The claws have come off. This is getting serious. They're declawed. They start using Claude at their programming company. Ah, okay. You have a new Claude. Got an open claw. The crab rage is gone. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, there we go. The crab retreats. Oh, I can quadruple the amount of... Oh, that's something. Okay. Let's see. Can I go... Let me try one more act? Try one more act. Mark 7 random combats. Enemies in those rooms have 1 HP. 7 random combats. I mean... When we play 2 or fewer cards in a turn, take half damage from enemies. Let's do the fur coat. Sure. Got a 4 elite path. Thank you for the follow, Sharkoon! Alright. Cool. This is basically Neo's Lament. Like, if we have this situation... Alright, got rid of Decay. Lava Lamp, upgrade all card rewards if you took no damage. I mean... Okay. Well, these have HP. This guy has HP. That's fine, though. You're allowed to have HP. I'll permit it. All right. I'm sure I can find one of the unplayed. Let's see. Okay. There we go. We're piercing this whale. You know, becoming a certified will piercer is very, very difficult. I should have just gone for the act, but let's see. Pop, pop, pop. Another sucker punch because, you know, they're weak when weak. I took no damage. Upgrade my rewards. There, another malaise. Okay. Big eyeball. There you go. I'm sure we can destroy the eyeball. Okay. Come on, we need tracking and literally anything else. Oof. It turns out that 2 cards in your deck are actually pretty rare. Okay. All right. Three times more damage from attacks. Right? All right. We're slaughtering. We're slaying. Ship in a bottle. Gain 10 block. Next time, gain 10 block. Okay. I'd make that nunchaku. All right. Oh. And the extra energy, I'm not going to complain about it. All right, here we go. We're being hexed. Alright. Take 11. Get unupgraded. Go. Oof. Oof. Lasered. They're firing their lasers. Ouch. All right. All right, let's the thing that has been slayed now is my my ability to provide commentary on this ongoing battle. Seems to have left a long time ago. Block pair. Nice. Glorious healing. All right. Mecha Knight. Can get rid of that. I can expose. Can take 25 damage. And then I can malaise the fuck out of this guy. And then, yeah, you take 3x damage. Get 3x'd. That's right, take 30! $45 damage! Hit! I just want to be through! Let me out of this! You raise your sword at me, sir? Curses. Ouch! Alas. That's all I needed to do. Is have them take off. Now these next elites are... Draw 2 or cards at the start of each combat. Sure. The big mushroom. I enter a food coma. Alright. You are assassinated. All of you. Goodbye. Intimidating helmet. Alright. Gain 4 block. And now for the final boss, the test subject. I'm really big. Boom. Alright. This is painful stabs whenever you play a skill. Okay. The important thing is I got one of the trackings off. Okay. Cool. Give me your next best shot. 200. Alright, now all I need to do is deal what would have originally been 100. No, actually not, because, it's no longer weak. We're making it. We are doing it, though. Boom. Boom. There we go. Boom. 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 Noxious fumes. And finisher. And finally, the very last one of these. I mean, this really doesn't matter because it's intangible, right? I just need to weaken it somehow. I don't have... I can blur. And I can do that. I can triple my block. That's an option. And now it's intangible again. So I guess I just sucker punch harder. I'm just getting my anger out on this guy. I'm like, triple my damage? Don't mind if I do. Sure. Expose. Strike. See what's here and prepared. Okay, well. I got a dash. Another sucker punch to keep it weak. There we go. 6. 18. I'll have my, I'll have my, my Ascension 1 clear yet. We're getting it. We're going for it. Alright! Ascension 1 silent, let's go! Yeah. Gruesome. Goodbye to the man. What are you after? Ouch. Victory? The architect still stands. Ah, 2 more epochs. Well, now I get to see what happens when you have an Ascension 1. Okay, 15 elites. Poisoner. Another hunt concludes. Stilling the putrid heart with a special-made poison, the Silent repels upwards and outwards and longs to bathe in the comforting moonlight. She leaves the spire with a prize in hand, a piece of the heart. I mean, those are pretty gross. You play a skill, it gains Sly. Add Sly to a skill. Reflex exists, and is now playable. Soup! We're at Soup. Hello, little one. The massive Tezcatara whispers the silent. Grow big and strong. The ancient speaks in tender tone and scoots over a bowl of nutritious soup. Blade of ink. You play an attack, gain 2 strength this turn. Okay. Hidden daggers. Discard 2, get 2 shivs. Phantom blades. Well, the rice frying ETA is not yet upon us, so I am going to actually... I've done each of them. I'll probably try another ironclad run, right? He's just big, hit big thing with stick, right? Random relic, why not? Nunchaku, okay, great. I dare say the 4 elite paths probably even make this a little bit easier because of the number of relics you have. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay. The rice frying continues. Breakthrough. Lose 1 HP, deal 9 damage. Okay. I'm happy to burn my own blood for a little bit of retribution. That's what it's there for, right? That's why you have burning blood. What are my thoughts on the why are my thoughts on the Slay the Spire changes if I can actually like I feel like it's more without necessarily being like there's enough that's like in common, but can return 1 random attack in your hand is played against a random enemy. Let's see. Nimble. There you go. Yeah. The other game, like, Slay the Spire 1 feels like a bit small by comparison, right? Which is not a bad thing, right? It's compact, and this is now expansive, right? Cool. Alright, now I need to have, like... Gotta find some pretty beefy attacks so I can set them up for use. Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Just gonna pound the bird. Can we... Ah! Thanks for the water. Still have some water, yeah? Looks like it. Well, that rampage ended up dealing the killing blow, so... Oh yes. Uppercut. Useful. The fog mog. Woo! All right. The eye with teeth is putting dazed into us. Uppercutted. Upper cat? Upper cat. I'm just being a giant lunky meathead now. I don't know, the Whirlwind probably gets played for nothing, right? I would suspect it would be. These are nicely visceral, like, attacks, though, right, that they're doing? Nice. Alright. I care not about thy infection. Your infection shall serve as fodder for my block. It was very nice. Hello, Richter. Good morning. Assuming the place that you are has any resemblance to morning. Flame barrier, sure. Bop. 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 Clearly I decided to yellow it and be dying. Tuning fork. Fiend fire.
Let's go, lesbians, let's go!
Okay, alright. Ah. Somehow, instead of actually healing, I instead did not that. Which was a great idea. We love not healing. Truly I am dying. Very fun. Slimed. At least statuses are not forever. Another uppercut? Oh, this guy. Well, my journey ends here. That's true. Uppercut. Ironclad does heal from fights. Although, from this fight, I shall perish. Oh shit, I could have done something, but I guess not. Alright. I have perished. Too much slaying, not enough stretching. Oh, shit, I missed a stretch. Alright. Do a little bit of a stretch. Yeah. And an ad break, actually. There's one coming up. I'm gonna... Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Alright. Oh, okay. Single player? We gotta push through. We'll have 2 colorless cards. Restlessness? Doesn't work with some of the, I was advertised a bajillion elites. I don't know what they're... What's a rice frying ETA mean? Well, you know, when it's done, there's delicious metaphorical rice. The metaphorical... so, you know. Basically, at one point, I was, like, what, 3 hours away from, like, Path to Partner under the old conditions. And then they, like, changed the rules on me, like, for what that meant. Literally the morning that I would have reached the old one. So I ended up coding a thing that, like, indicates, like, when a stream counts under the new one, and that's what that is. Yeah. This is, it's still there. Yeah, they hot swapped Path to Partner on me. Which, you know, the hiatus meant that, you know, I'm... Well, the thing is like, it's not a matter of being further or closer, it's just like how many times... TBH, for somebody in my position, what it meaningfully is, right, is just, did a friend raid, right? Like, at least with the way that it exists now, so. But, you know, that happened, so I'm happy to take that. Sword boomerang. Ooh. Upgrade a card. I don't need healing. Oh. Oh, lose max HP. All right. Yeah, so, so that's what that is. So if you do see that, no biggie, but I would appreciate, if there's any point in time in which you're like, oh, you know, I don't know whether it helps to, like, lurk or whatever, right? Basically, the main time that it actually helps to lurk is when there's a rice frying ETA, so. Otherwise, like, it's, you know, it's helpful, like, for other reasons, but it's, like, not for the one, you know, thing that I was, you know, 8 hours from, and then they hot swapped out the requirements on me. Which, okay, in retrospect was extremely funny. Thanks for the water. Like, it was hilarious, but, you know. I don't have a good bird, anti-bird tech. Ah! Oh, well, hold on. We got an SSR dramatic shrimp. Got me upside down. Although, TBH, the Ironclad's, like, anti-anything tech is just more DACA. This turn, your next attack is played in extra time. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Just play it in extra time. Just play it more. Just hit harder. Bump, bump, bump. There you go. Go bonk and get bonked a little bit, right? They're not as anti-bonk as other classes, right? They're like, go bonk, and, you know, if you get bonked in return, whatever. Unbonked yourself later. They changed double tap. They changed the name of it. It's 1-2 punch. All right. Money. And elites. Nice. My journey and your journey ends here. Okay. What else you want to tell me about my journey? Restlessness does mean that the zero cost stuff is actually, like, probably better. Okay, actually, you know what? Setup strike. Followed by double sword boomerang. That's a combo. Ooh, and bag of marbles. Okay. True grade is good, yeah. There you go. There you go. More DACA. Hit harder. More violence. Solves everything. Such as the ironclad way. Just chunk sword into enemy. Gonk into dude. There. This is what happens. I have gonked into dude, and Dude is ka-chonked. How many strikes do I have? Some. I'll do the unthinkable and take perfected strike. Boop. Look. Who needs parasites in your deck? They're not useful. Why would anybody have them? There you go. Sorry, infections, not parasites. Parasites are way more terrifying, apparently. I don't think they have anything like that here. Delete! All right. Some deletion might occur. A little bit of stomping between friends. Perfected strike and sword boomerang. There we go. Dark embrace. Anger, good. Maybe True Grit can decide what I actually exhaust. Alright, what is this? Beast? It's Mr. Beast! Mr. Beast! Quite the normal stream. Yeah, it's a perfectly normal stream. I don't know why anybody would think that this stream is in any way abnormal. Normal. Very normal. Normal in all things. That's, order is backwards? Where's my... Ringing! Just hit harder. Like, you'll get hit back. Just hit hard. Just whack. Just smack. Look. They might use ringing, and then you just go through it and just hit. There. I defeated the act. The rice frying ETA. That's what it is, right? Like, it's just... vulnerable enemies take an additional... exhaust a random attack in your hand and add its damage to this card. I mean... Thrash seems good. Let's see if we can get the rice fried. Let's see, how many floors are there? Okay. See, the rice frying is coming down. We'll get it fried. It will be fried. There will be rice. It's fine. Rice will be fried. The most delicious metaphorical rice. Deal attack damage 4 times to stun it. Okay. Can I kill it? 18? Yes. Yes, I can. Oh, it's an ironclad shaped cookie. Nice. Whee! Whee! There we go. 4 elite path. Ooh, creepy dolls. Nice. Mr. Struggles, Daughter of the Wind, whenever I play an attack in 1 block. Deal damage equal to the turn number to all enemies. There, Daughter of the Wind. You should be happy I chose you, the doll proclaims triumphantly. Oh, it's literally the... Oh, boy. Oh. Ow. Oh. Ah. Oh. Pollen core. Draw more cards. Alright, here we go. Volbugs. Let's see. Okay. So I could do 18... I could just kill. There. Just murder. Just a little... A wee little bit of murder. Between friends. Just murder harder. Murder. Harder. 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 Yes. Rip the leech off. Omnislice. Nice. No. Wee. Wee. All right. We're at 22. I think we're gonna be able to do this. And I just get rid of that one, right? God, our rice is so close to being fried. Alright, setup strike. Defend. Thrash. And then we can 1-2 punch. I mean, that's not quite the full block, but like, it's certainly an awful lot of a block from playing attacks. It's way more block than you expect from attacks. Yes. More violence is the name of the game when it comes to Ironclad. Clink, clink, clink. Meal ticket, nice, okay. Well, if we're doing meal tickets, then I might as well stop by the shop. Hello, Toad. Alright. He's buffing. Do I just bash twice? I think I just bash twice. Take the big hit. Yeah. There we go. I guess I'm not keeping my block, but, you know. It takes a turn to reload. And now it's dead. We're doing it. Dismantle. Won't that mantle? Could pommel strike. It is a strike. It makes a perfected strike bigger. Bop, 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 bop. Now watch me get all the dazes. All right. Bees. Always the bees. All right. I have so many attacks that I do not care about this man's bees. The bees cannot hurt me. I don't know what all the buzz is about. Deals additional damage for every attack you play this turn. Okay, cool. Fun. Haha. Oof. Unceasing top? I mean, bloodletting. Okay. Attacks upgraded. I feel like defense are okay, right? Discovery seems fine. I mean, master of strategy. I think that's good. Just be. Just be yourself. Don't buzz off. Just be yourself. Oh man, I could have bought the unceasing top and it would have been so nice right now, but you know, I decided like, well, you know, it's a lot of money. It's like, I don't know, and now suddenly like I'm swimming in energy. Okay. I mean, I am swimming in energy, so this is not so bad. Bum, 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 bum. Fairy in a bottle. Shrug. Alright, battle trance. The buzz with Maggie. Bzzz. See, I grew up with YTV and like Teletoon. Wait, is that thing screaming? I think this chomper is going. "Ah, ah." I think it seems to have a very human voice. I don't know how to interpret that. Also a speech bubble. Omni Slice. I am unrelenting, thanks. Double the enemy's vulnerable. Alright. We're conflagrating. This fellow has no chance. If you wish to eat me. You should have thought of that before you lost half of your HP in one turn. There we go. All right. I think you will find you are quite satiable. I mean, that is how most people eat shrimp, yes. By eating them. In 3 turns, you will be eaten and die. I think no such thing will be happening, thank you. In fact, I think you are the one who will be, well, not eaten, I guess. This isn't Monster Hunter, it's not how that works. Pyre? Glory? Oh, I have to, I keep forgetting I have to click on the bottom guy first. Gain at the start of each turn. Powers cost 1 more. How many powers do I even have? 2. I have 2 powers. Ha, ha, ha. Choose 3 attacks. Enchant them with instinct. Okay. First card you play each combat is play an extra... Ooh. Okay. Spiked gauntlets. There we go. You ate shrimp. You stopped eating. You had to peel it. Well, I do say that does make an awful lot of sense. Oh no! Not my conflagration. Fine. I'll have a thing. No! It costs money! It costs money because because it's more expensive because of my thing. Curses. There we go. There we go. Look. We do a little murder here. I'm still up? The rice isn't fried yet. It's still 14 minutes. So I'm trying to, like... Atrocity device. Well, powers are more expensive. What kind of tool will kill everything? Add a random card to your hand. It costs 0 this turn. Nice. Now get out there and slaughter. Little do you know that scientists went on to create hundreds of weapons, resulting in several thousand deaths within this fire. Okay, but scientists cute though. Oh hey, this is interesting. Can I do anger? I mean, really what it seems to make sense is sword boomerang, right? All right, 4 elites. Ha 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 ha. Look. There we go. Scrolls of biting are no longer. Now we go to Guy. What's I figure it's worth attempting to... I guess we conflagrate first. And then stomp flagrate second. And then hit man. And then hit other man. And then Omnislice, and then just kill, just one shot kill every elite. Nice. Whenever you draw a card containing strike, it is played against your... Okay, well, this is a power, but... Consider... It just keeps going, but the timer? 3 random cards. Nice. Art of War. If you do not play any attacks during your turn, okay. I'm sure that is something that is extremely likely to happen. I'm sure it's very common that I will have a turn where I don't play attacks. That sounds like something that is frequent as an occurrence. Ouch. Okay. I mean, I have Pyre. I'm gaining 2 at the start of each turn. Pillage? Let's see. I should stomp first. Sure. That's full block somehow? I don't have anything. Good morning. How are you doing this fine morning? It's a West Coast morning for you, isn't it? Thrash? Okay. Oh. Who? Hellraiser. Sure, 7 damage, whatever. It's fine. 1-2 punch. Oh, that's true. I have drawn the strike. Okay. Adding burns again. Oh, I've drawn the strike. Anger. Pillage. Oh, I have drawn the strike. I have drawn another strike. I have drawn the stomp. I have stomp. Have I been doing this all night? It's a normal stream. It's a normal Slay the Spire stream. That's what it says. That's what the name of it is. It's right there in the title. I don't know what to tell you. Perfectly ordinary Slay the Spire stream. It is. It's just I'm doing an ordinary Slay the Spire stream. Okay, these are definitely real things. Cards contain strike, deal 1 additional damage. I think I think the fake merchant is, yeah, let's just get all my stuff here. Oh, no. Alright, well, I'm gonna take a little bit of damage. I don't think ordinary cares for nearly 10 hours. What, do you think hours are strange? The deck is on strike. The very deck itself is striking. Is it reasonable enough time to play? That's what I'm saying. Boop. This is reasonable for Spire time, right? It's a... How often is there a new Slay the Spire? It's not a thing. Colossus. Okay. Nice. Full block. I feel like the upgrade status of my cards is not super relevant to this deck. Like, it's possibly relevant, but... frankly, I don't think it matters that much. Teehee! Barricade block is not removed at the start of your turn. Okay. Is that tempting? It's queen. I know it's a giant... It's a 4-cost power, but, like, yeah. As I was saying, 4-cost power. Man, like the ordinary people are all just as just kind of the same as the other ones, right? Yeah, just hit hard, more DACA. Hit harder. Just you grab another perfected strike plus. If you feel things aren't working, just perfected strike again. Do as I say, don't do as I do. Ha. There we go. Fire! We didn't light the fire. So just hit harder. Just hit them more. Just murder! This is... okay. You have to say, this is the perfect deck for, like, the time of day that it is, right? Like... just murder more. $14? You thought I was dead, but actually, it was me, fairy in a bottle. I don't know whether you thought I was dead. But if you did, it was me, fairy in a bottle. Nope, strike. Okay. All right, let's see if we we can finally kill. It was me. Hono Dio da. Does this work? Does the button not work? Ah, the button doesn't work. Damn. Button didn't do anything. It was me, Regal Pillow! Alright. Hellraiser off the bat. Let's go. I get 6 things, but I got, you know, Chains of Binding. The first 3 cards are bound. Put a card from your discard pile on top of your... Sure.
Let's go, lesbians, let's go!
Okay, alright. The shrimp of cards. Yes, the shrimp of cards. The shrimp of just hit harder is... That's the shrimp that is currently here. The Shrimp of Mordaka. The Codemaster. The Shrimp of Hit Hard. Burp, burp. The Shrimp of Furious Anger. Unrelenting Burn. Burn! 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 The more burn! The Shrimp of Unlimited Rice Frying. Unlimited Rice Works? I don't know. Something like that. My hand is not going to be empty with this bound thing, right? This is not a status that likes dot dot dot. Oh yeah, well dot 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 this. Lose 1 HP. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot your face. I'm not even clicking anything. This has transcended, this has transcended me actually playing the game, and it's just like me drawing stuff and having the cards play. Like so. Sure. The queen is like, what? Oh, you got hands. Cool. I like somebody who knows how to throw hands. Alright. That's a slice. Okay. Barricade. Strength. You deign to defeat me? Well, know this. My next attack is gigantic. I have made a breakthrough. Oh, okay. Hello, what's up? Me on the spire. Cursed to fight forever, aren't you? Architecture Academy! you even know your name? That's my name. It's just strike repeatedly. Hello. Okay, but the rice isn't fried yet. We still have like 6 minutes. The top of the spire is up? Yeah. Look. I don't know whether I start... Like, I can't just leave the rice unfried now that it's like 6 minutes away, and... I feel like I have to at least, like, you know, have the rice fried, right? The architect is the hard thing. You know, I mean, they don't have an act 4 yet. Rend. Beat down. So many gold cards. 3 random attacks from your discard pile. Alright. Ablaze! The Ironclad slays the heart with its full might, and the demon's contract hungry absorbs the blight onto itself. Immediately the warrior and blight are set ablaze. The parasite is drawn into flame, its writhing form consumed like wax, wicking into a fire. I guess they bothered to finally explain what the plot of Slay the Spire 1 was in Slay the Spire 2. PAX End. This is very... That feels very D&D. Drum of Battle. You have some rice? I think I ate all the boiled ones, but you know. 0 cost. My face! The spire was mine to rule, but the architect lives again. Look what he's done to my face! The demon throws a massive fit, smashing his chamber and setting all manner of things on fire. My death puppet brandished my power and killed again. Kill the architect! Tear asunder. Inferno. Oh, Inferno just looks the same. I guess... Isn't it... Combust? It was Combust before, now it's Inferno. There you go. It was less a plot and more of a, you know... A vague waving at things, yeah. Is that that guy's the first demon? I don't know whether it's a demon or the demon. Now I feel kind of weird. It's like, you know, do I... I mean, we are 5 minutes away. I'm gonna do as much as I can in the 5 or so minutes, and then we're doing it. Buffer, nice. Buffer overclock. All right, as much defect as possible. Just send it. Just fire. Any story reason why there's no watcher? What? You weren't watching? Hey. Yeah, she was broken. There are so many types of orbs here. Cool. It is early access, yeah. Hailstorm is nice. If you have frost, to deal 6 damage to all your enemies. I don't want unplayable... I don't want eternal, greed. Yep, there was gold in it. Do not give me the eternal greed. That's not enough money for eternal greed. The washer. How many Slay the Spire collabs are there? There's like, Balatro, right? I don't know of a non-Balatro Slay the Spire collab. I guess... No, well, there's, Dead Cells. Yeah. They do have them in, you know, Mr. Cell. Yeah, Dead Cells. It's like they're doing a dime a dozen Toho collabs these days, you know. They changed They changed this to be like the card game, the Evolve, right? I don't think Sunder is actually, like, necessarily that good, but, like, you know, why not? There you go. It's trying to debuff me? I'm sledged. Do you weaken me, sir? Well, I lightning at you. Okay, what would be the, okay, you know, actually, what would be a pretty natural seeming Slay the Spire collab is probably Dave the Diver. For whatever reason. It's just, that's just how that works, you know? Oh, you good, buddy? You doing all right there? Money. Yeah, money. You sure you're okay? I think this one's having a couple issues. There we go. Yep, it's 2 gremlins in a trench coat. 2 beings slay the fire. Blasphemous, yeah. Blasphemous does feel like it might be the vibe. Nope. Not taking my money. Hey, Sunder did something. Boop. just dies. They're kind of more visceral, you know? Finally, my cool-headed. I can storm. The hailstorm. Enchant 2 cards with steady. Prickly sponge. Okay, what wants to have retain? Sunder, maybe? I feel like Sunder wants retain. Boom. Oh, indeed. Well, the question is also, is like collabs where they're in this game or the other way around? Because they're a little different, right? Bayonetta collab? Makes sense. I wonder order. Yeah, okay. We're fine. Buffered. FTL. And then stunned. Boom. Okay. Be cool to see both, yeah. I think so. Oh. Oh. Alright. Does my frost orb protect me from the burn? It does. Nice. Yeah, I'm vulnerable. You're vulnerable. I'm vulnerable. Wait. You serious? Is it one off? Hey, it's bullshit. Oh no, it had... it would have worked because of the hailstorm. Well, that's even more bullshit. That's just my... That's just me creating my own nonsense. Okay. Alright. Alright, I'll take the 10 HP hit, I guess. That's my punishment. The hubris! I'm so... Draw one card, increase this card's cost by... Oh! Huh. Okay. I mean, that's really good to start with. I mean, we got VTubers in Apex. See, they make all of these, like, giant, like, live platform service, like, hero, like, shooters and other, like, major games, and then they explode after 2 seconds, right? You know, why not just, like, you know, give some, you know, small creators some ability to do some collab or some, I don't know. This is a silly idea. You know, just hand over the IP. You're like, hey, collab. You know, it's dying anyway. Like, if the game is, like, in its death throes, just, like, hand it to somebody and they'll treasure it, you know? It's probably a crazy idea. There we go. There we go. Didn't even absorb my buffer charge yet. I mean, not like it takes long, but you know, I've won. I've done what I need to do. The buffer did what it needed to do. See if we can do Act 1 boss by the time... You have too much, I mean, Storm, fine. Skull can call me, nice. Defend? Okay. Take 4. Channel and lightning. Power potion? Defragment? They've really debuffed defragment. You can't kind of like do perma scaling in the same way that you used to be able to. Back in my day, you could perma scale your focus and it was a pretty dominant strategy. But now, no longer. Not anymore. Now they made defragment a rare card and you can't do it. Oh hey, rice is fried. I'll leave the rice fried a little bit. You know, I don't want the rice to become too thoroughly unfried, but also come on. Come on. There we go. All right. We have fried the rice. I don't know whether my reckoning of frying rice is distinct from the... I don't want to lose 8 HP for anything. Alright, I'm stuck with the spoils map now. And these guys. Alright. Eternal plating. Alright. 12? See, they called eternal armor. But then... It literally goes away if you... It's hardly... This is, like, actually the opposite of eternal armor. It's kind of quite disappointing armor. Yeah. The rice is fried. I think we hit the Act 1 boss. Fried rice is drugs. No, it's worse. It's in-joke streamer stuff, which is, or streamer slang is not the right term for it. It's just, it's far worse. Imagine being a live streamer. Horrifying. Horrifying prospect indeed. Good thing I'm not a live streamer. Probably an inside joke. It's an inside reference. It's just a partner push stupid thing. It's like it's even worse than being an inside joke, because at least then that would imply that it was funny. Ha 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 ha. The funny joke is that I'm dying. Actually, I had the armor thing. I didn't. The funny joke is that I don't even know how to play Slay the Spire, apparently, because I played a card that was fully... I played a potion that was fully unnecessary for survival. There you go. The purple eye of Twitch smiles upon this stream. Channel lightning equal to lightning already channeled. Well. That's doubler when I see one, right? Okay. There you go. That's our hailstorm. Whenever it deals unblocked attack damage, it gains 3 strength. Okay. Well, don't gain 3 strength. I was gonna say don't gain 3 strength, but I think it's gaining 3 strength, unfortunately. Okay, so... if I deal 24 damage, it's down to 60... No. 6... No, okay. 13, and then down to 7, and then 4, and then I'm short by 4. I think this is actually death. Yes, death. Great. I played badly. Which is great, actually. It's great timing, because, like, I would not have wanted to push myself even further to finish this run. That would have been kind of a... not... I mean, technically it's a finished run. I don't know what to say. Okay, cool. All right. Who's live? Who's actually live right now? All right, let's go. Let's go say hello to somebody. Is there anybody else who's... Is there anybody else who's playing this game now? Do I know anybody who's playing this game now? Huh. A lot of people are playing this game now. Huh. What'd you know? Oh, Yomi just went live. Is Yomi playing Slay the Spire? Well, it doesn't matter. Well, we're just raiding into Yomi. All right. Here we go. All right. Good enough. That is vague horror vibes, you know, just kind of stuff that's, you know, sort of vaguely related to the notion of spires or something. I don't know. Am I yeah, okay. I'm doing that right. Okay. All right, here's the raid message if you have a sub. Ordinary stream smile. Just an ordinary stream smile. The joke is that it actually was as ordinary a stream as it could be. It's just like literally just I was playing a video game and just an ordinary stream smile. Yeah. Just an ordinary stream smile. Just the word smile. Just an ordinary stream smile. The smile is said out loud, of course. Just an ordinary stream. Just an ordinary stream. Anyway, thank you so much for stopping by my Slay the Ordinary stream, and I'll see you guys soon. I think actually what is going to happen is I'm going to basically like go to bed, wake up, and then stream again because this is the situation I find myself in. So I'll see you guys later. Another stream tonight. Teehee Puro. Yes. Mm-hmm.